ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೇಮಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದೌದು ಇದು ನಾನು ಏನೋ ಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ
Madam,
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 7A
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 7A ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? 27
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Mitra? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just move this number.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು 50 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡ್ಗದ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ 50 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತು 250 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಒಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್. Comply and tell me it has not come in the next 3 days, we will take care of it.
Your Lordship, this matter.
Kodi alla.
Your Lordship, this matter
One
for
minute.
Dharwad bench.
Why are you this side, sir? All women this side. Come this side. That's women's section. Yes. Ayyo, iri sir. Iri yake? Urgent agi bere court ge hogಬೇಕಾ? Iri ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes. Why are you there? Come this side. Settlement, my request is, don't ask the clients to come and sit in the morning. Get them only at 4 o'clock. All right? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಲಿ, ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ ಅದರ್ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕರೆಸ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೌಡ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. 4 o'clock ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅವಾಗ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಸಾರಿ?
Petitioner was a branch manager of financial institution. Number 2, mother is deceased. She availed the loan. Husband has murdered her, and later on he also committed suicide. Now made every financial institution from where the loan has been obtained. So the loan was obtained only in the month of April 2026. So there is no even one day.
Crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
It was on 9th of this month.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
One matter at 2:30, my lords.
2:30 why?
Lords, the petition.
Why?
Urgency is this, my lords. The petitioner has made a derogatory post against the former chief minister, my lords. Due to this, he has lost his job also, my lords.
2:30.
One is the fourth complaint by the wife, my lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, case and counter case ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
2:30, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
That's atrocities act. Word matter.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, filing is on Saturday.
ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಈ 2 days 3 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ 2-3 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 29th ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Atrocities.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
That's at 2:30, my
ಆಯ್ತು,
lord.
2:30
2:30, please.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು. ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. It's all right, give it. No, no, no. No, no, give it, no problem.
I am filing vacating stay.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Vacating stay and applications ಇದೆ, please give.
I am filing seventh time, my lord.
Please give. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 30th ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇರೋದು, ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಾಕಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಕಮ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. No 2:30, give it. Whatever is there, give it. Yes. There are 300 matters. Please don't waste time now. Give it. Give every memo. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. No sir, give it. Fresh matter ತಾನೆ.
Fresh matter, old matter, 233 matter, my lord.
It will come, give it. Yes.
Passport
Pending matters, so I am getting them posted. 2023 ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. 50 or 60 matters which have no stay ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. If you permit me to function, I will function. ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ chaos ಆಗೋದು. So wait, some method I am following. Wait, it will come, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
One urgency, please.
ಏನು?
It's pending matter. Petitioner is a public servant whose promotion has been withheld.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. Fresh matter will come, give it. Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, give it.
One submission.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
One submission.
Please give.
498 against Sheila, my lord. They are residing in Kolkata.
So what?
Expeditious bail is obtained, my lord.
So what?
They should cooperate with the investigation. Kolkata.
No problem sir, just give it. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No tomorrow. ಈ 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all of them will come on Monday. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಂತ? ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2.5 years ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 10-12 ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ, ಅದು ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, 50 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್, 50 ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ 1 ವಾರ ಹಾಕದೇ ಬೇಡ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ 1 ವಾರ ಹಾಕದೇ ಬೇಡ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಐ ಟೇಕ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಅಲೋ ಮೀ ಟು ಫಾಲೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್.
Matter has to be heard in before Dharwad bench. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ because they asked me to move the memo here.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ Bangalore matter, but before RJ, because of the RJ memo, it has to be heard before Justice Sachin.
ಸರಿ, ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್
It's a 7A matter, my lords. Can it be taken up to 7, my lords?
7A matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ.
Ma'am,
Public property has been sold, my lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್
And for respondent, my lords, institution, vacating IA, my lords.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, the petitioner has taken a ex parte order by misleading.
No,
the
by
trial
mistake.
courts. No, my
No
lord, I am
problem,
a
give it.
respondent.
Yes.
I have for a vacation of state. Atrocity case.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
My lord, fresh matter.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Fresh matter, atrocity. Atrocity.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Atrocity.
fresh matter.
No, it will come, then
My
it
lord,
will come
fresh
on Monday.
matter, it's,
Only Monday, madam.
my lord, 482 matter, my lord.
Give it. Yeah, everything is 482, give it. Just give it.
My lords, in my matter.
tomorrow, my lord.
No.
My lordship, fresh matter, the matter was posted, my lordship, but
No
the matter
problem,
did
give
not
it.
reach, so kindly
It
a
will
date
come
will be given,
Monday,
490.
not reached till Monday,
My
Bharat.
lords, it's a pending matter and this is a stay
Please
only
give
as
the
against
memo.
2 and 3, but as per petitioner number 1, there is no stay.
Husband,
No, your lord, it's a
Then?
482 against cheating.
everything is 482, I'm asking something else.
Against, no, your lordship, in this, the FIR is against, for cheating and criminal conspiracy.
That's okay, give it, yes.
Kindly give a short date, it's a 2024 matter.
No
your
short
lordship.
date, give it, yes.
Lordships in trial court, it is for charge on 26th, your lordship.
Give it, madam,
24th
we'll
or 25th, your
Fresh
lordship.
matter.
Please, your lordship.
Bharat kodi, no.
My lord, it's a pending matter. my
Give
lord.
it, give all the memos. You also give all the memos. Why have you collected again? Finish.
My lord,
Give it fast.
Lordship, IFR vacating.
Please give.
Now mediation, consider our mediation.
Ayo, ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes. Give it, sir. Yes. 10th ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give it. Fresh matter?
Yes,
Pending or fresh?
pending, fresh matter.
Monday, yes.
My lord, pending
My lord, may I make a mention?
transport matter has been posted for evidence of the prosecution, my lord.
Evidence ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, it will come.
25th of this month, my lord.
Give it. Fresh matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? Pending matter. Bharat, next week. 23 or 24, 25, which we are?
25, my lord.
Give it, will come. Give it, yes.
My lord.
Give the memos.
Petitioner are the in-laws of.
Fast, give it.
My lord,
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ.
Fresh matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ.
My lord's pending matter, my lord.
No date, Monday ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord's pending
Only Monday.
Your lordship.
If you want it Monday or next Monday, yes.
My lord's pending matter, my lord's only submission is 60 lakh ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ my
ಆಯ್ತು
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
That's
ಅದನ್ನ
fresh
next week ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Fresh matter, we have filed an IA for renewal of the passport.
No
my lord.
problem, sir. Give
My
it.
lords, petitioner are the in-laws of respondent number 1, my lords, the
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ.
matter.
Yes. Next. Call the case.
My lord, may I make a mention, my lord?
Yes, Nitin sir.
My lord, the urgency is this, it's a landlord and a tenant who was sold.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
We have gotten civil, we received civil orders.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
my lord,
you all right.
that abuse.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Just one fresh matter, still number 1.
Hearing for petitioner, lord. Petitioners,
Ajay bhai, 85, 1, 2, 3, no stay for husband. Yes, next.
in-laws, lord.
Number 2.
Husband ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Is there?
ಮತ್ತೆ.
Number 2.
A perusal, ವೈದ್ಯ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ? A perusal at the, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. The petitioner.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Sorry?
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಹುಸೇನ್ ಸಾಬ್ ನೀವೇನಾ? ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ Learned counsel, emergent notice to the respondent counsel of the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled between the parties. List the matter next Friday, 26th, 3rd July, to report settlement. Yes, next.
Number 3.
So petitioners.
Your suit is dismissed.
Please, my
RFA
lords,
is pending.
RFA is admitted, this is order of status quo as well.
In the meantime, next.
My lords.
Petitioner, my lord.
Live in relationship.
Please, my lord.
Why?
No, they've been there for 8 months. They were living together, my lord.
Why you don't you live together forever?
No, they married. The relationship broke up after that, my lord.
Why broke up, sir?
No, they were planning on getting married, my lord. Subsequently.
Planning to get married. Why did the plan fail, sir?
Please. No, she has admitted before the doctor, my lord, that they were in a.
Why did the plan fail?
I think the parents did not agree, my lord. That's what she says in the.
You should have plan B.
About
What else can happen? Heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, the respondent. The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The complaint itself narrates that the petitioner and the respondent were in a live-in relationship. After the relationship broke, a complaint comes to be registered for offence punishable under section 376 of the IPC inter alia. In the light of the acts between the two being purely consensual, it would not amount to an offence of it would not amount to an offense of rape, as offense of rape in permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Mudaliar Sonar 2018-19-191. Yes, next. Therefore, next.
But notice
78-3. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. You don't worry about that.
I appear for the petitioner.
KP Act 78-3 ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಲೋಜ್, OC ಮಟ್ಕ.
ಮಟ್ಕ. So covered, close. Next.
My lords, in serial number 6, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Evidence comments, evidence.
I'll the deferment of cross-examination under 231-1.
My lords, our petition has become infructuous, my lords.
Thank you, sir. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous due to efflux of time disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
7.
case and counter case.
In the meantime. Next. In the meantime.
9.
In the meantime.
10.
235-85. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ heard learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
10 I appear for the petitioner.
10-235-85. Next. 13-1. Learned counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list on 7th. Next.
12.
Ankit. Husband notice. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Small submission, my lord. Serial number 11, my lord.
Yenu sir.
Criminal petition number 797 and 5285 of 26, my lord. Arising out of the same crime number only. So, accused number 2 and 3 have approached your lordship, my lord.
Tag ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
And your lordship has
You are accused number 1, sir. Wait, sir. Yes, next.
Serial number 11.
Correct. Tag along with so and so 11. Last. Yes, next.
13.
13-85. Husband gilla. All else yes.
14.
Yes.
14.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Charge sheet format. Next.
15.
341.
341.
In the meantime, next.
16.
Petition.
Excise Act violation. 53 violation. ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಏನೋ 5 ಲೀಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
5 ಲೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
ಬ್ರಾಂಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬ್ರಾಂಡಿ
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸೀಟ್.
Different kind of ban.
ಮೆಡಿಸಿನಲ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 11:30 ಮಿಲಾಟ್ ದೇ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್
11:30 ರಾತ್ರಿ
11:30 ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹಿಡಿದಿರೋದವರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 9 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ವಾಪಸ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ. ಬಟ್ 11:30 ಇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ನ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 14 ವೀಲರ್.
ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಬ್ರಾಂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಸೀಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಎಂತ?
ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಒಳಗ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಒಳಗಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೀಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೀಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ನೀವು ಹಾಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗೋ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಹಾಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗೋ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ
11:30 ಇಂದ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಡಿ? Then
vehicle is seen what they are seeking for the bank guarantee of 10 lakh rupees.
In the meantime, list the matter on vehicle release ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. List the matter on 8th July, fresh matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓನರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್
He is the driver.
ನಾನು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
8th ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Yes. Next.
17.
1 no stay, 2, 3, 498.
Submission, my lord.
ನೀವ್ ಏನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Husband is a doctor, my lord. Anesthesiologist.
Husband is a
doctor, my lord.
So
because he has to take care of patient. His
Take care,
probation
sir.
no, my lords. His probation was withheld due to this case.
withhold ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Probation, although he completed all his exams and all, probation was withheld. It is affecting to his career.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್
Pardon?
ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್?
Government doctor.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes, 1 HCGP same husband no stay. Yes, next.
18.
A2 stay, A1 no stay, same 85.
19.
ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
My lords, we are ready, my lords, with that.
ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Allah, what has happened here, my lords? The site is very much there, but they're not ready to come forward to get that executed.
That's all right. You have taken money.
My lords, I'm ready to sell the site, my lords.
is ready to sell the site, one emergent notice, one HCGP, two emergent notice, Burley.
What has happened, he's old, my lords, and he's in a wheelchair now. Petitioner number 1. And he's not able to move. They are threatening him with filing of charge sheet and
Correct, sir. Give back the money. You forget about the site. They are not coming, right? Give back the money. Show your bona fides. Give back the money.
I'm ready, my lords, to execute.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ಕಂಬರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಸೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
I'm ready, my lords, very
The learned counsel for the ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. Learned counsel for the petitioner to secure instructions as to when the petitioner would return the money to the complainant that he has taken for the purpose of purchase of sites which has not been delivered even today. The instructions be sought by the next date. Subject to the said, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. In the event no instructions come about, the interim order would stand vacated automatically. One HCGP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
20.
Cancellation of bail. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
We are under the protection of this honorable court in writ petition number 1203.
We will take it tomorrow and close it. Alla complainant yaru?
Complainant.
State matra, sir. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Cancel ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Cancel ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, because I am not able to comply the second condition. I need to be there in the ordinary residence.
Tomorrow, fresh matters. We'll dispose it tomorrow. Yes, next.
21.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
It is a counter draft case.
No problem, sir. Page 27.
498.
Nothing doing. Yes.
498.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. No problem, sir.
Husband has filed a complaint against his wife and charge and harassed.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Kindly, because
ಏನು kindly page 27 ಹೋಗಿ ಏನು woman should not beat the man ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they assaulted that.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Assaulted wife.
No problem.
Sufficient, my lord.
Let the husband come.
Husband and relatives has case has registered against.
Correct sir, 498 ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ 498. ನಾವು 498 ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ. ವೈಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲದು. ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ. One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by the 9th of July. List on 9th in the fresh matters list. No sir. Next matter please. Sir.
From Anantapura district, my lord.
So what sir?
She was harassed and kept assaulted and kept in the office itself.
No problem
Whole
sir.
night she was in the office.
No
due to the pattern of her husband. Therefore she left the house of the husband and staying in Andhra Pradesh, my lord.
No problem sir. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lord. She is harassing, my lord.
ಯಾರು harass ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir?
Husband is harassing. 498 cases registered against husband.
No
to counter blast this petition filed against the wife and wife relatives, my lord.
No problem.
Regarding to 2 to 5, my lord. Because wife is the accused number 1, my lord.
List on 9th. In the event no, there would be no representation for the respondent complainant. The interim order would be considered to be granted. Next.
22.
Matka, same kodi. Next, recreation, same, yes. But disposed. Elle judgment elle.
23.
Page.
Page number 23.
24.
24.
You are the driver. Shashidhar Joshi.
Please, my lord.
Yaar nivena. You are the driver.
My lord, A1, my lord, caused the accident.
No, are you the driver of a vehicle?
My lord, I am the driver of subsequent vehicle.
No problem, sir.
My lord,
A1 is bullet.
A1 bullet.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, I have not caused
Sir,
the accident.
You have not caused a bullet first hit, but he died on your wheels, correct?
My lord, that is the case.
ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? That's a matter of evidence. Yes.
He already, my lord, suffered severe injuries due to the accident caused by A1. My lord, I have no part in the.
That's a matter of evidence, sir. The death has happened under your wheels, whether you have suffered or not, whether he came, the bullet hit him first and he's blown into your wheels. All that is a matter of evidence. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇವೆಲ್ಲ 482 ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಕತ್ತಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ ವೀಲ್ಸ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ, ಹೌದಾ?
My lord, the accident, my lord, itself is caused by A1.
ಆಯ್ತು. Is that not a matter of evidence?
My lord,
is that not a matter of evidence still?
That is an admitted case, my lord.
Where admitted, sir? Nothing.
My lord, the prosecution says, my lord, the A1, my lord, caused the accident. My lord, due to the accident caused by the A1, my lord, the deceased, my lord, already suffered, my lord, severe injuries. My lord, before, my lord.
Sir, these things I can't decide in a 482, sir. It requires evidence. Who caused the accident? Can I telescope my imagination and say he has caused the accident?
No, my my lord, charge sheet itself is filed stating that, my lord, A1 has caused the accident,
No
and due to the
problem,
accident caused by the A1, my lord, the deceased suffered severe injuries.
No, no.
My lord, before, my lord, my arrival, the deceased, my lord, already suffered, my lord.
See, that's a matter of evidence, Alva. What is this? 482 alla ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದನ್ನ? Only straight cases can be done. Then I decipher evidence here and write, yes, he came from this side, he came from this side, first blow was here.
Their case itself, my lord, shows that, my lord, A1 itself caused the
Discharge
accident.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Discharge, yes. ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
25.
74, 75.
My lord, delay of 5 days.
In the main, ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡಿಲೇ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
26.
Lord, ಈ whole litigation, Lord,
ಟ್ರೈಪಾರ್ಟೈಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು
ಹೌದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನೀವು ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನ ಅಥವಾ ದುಡ್ಡ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು, ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
27.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ನಾನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಮೈ ಮದರ್ ಟು ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಮೈ ಮದರ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡೋಣ. 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
28.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
29.
29 ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಎಸ್.
30.
My lord, 29.
ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we are accused.
Sorry. Look into the complaint, page 23.
Civil matter, my
No,
lord.
no, sir.
Where they have lost the case.
Maybe that doesn't mean you can indulge in
It does not mean
assault.
that. I know it. But now they have set up the wife to say that they assaulted this, that and all.
We
that.
don't know.
Kindly
Yes.
see, my complaint is for the earlier one.
It's all right.
Their
The
complaint
petition, the
is
learned HCGP
one.
to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List on 14th July, fresh matters.
My request for some.
Yes. You have manhandled the lady. That's the allegation. Yes. Next.
30.
1 no stay, 2 and 3 stay.
Grateful, my lords.
ಅದು 85. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
31.
Petition in this case. The private complaint, my lord, filed by the. I am
You are
the
accused number 8.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Forgery, sir.
Forgery, my lord's allegation is against the, my lord, first accused number
No
1 and
problem, sir. Go to page 51, 52.
2. Yes. The allegation is that,
No,
my lord,
Even evidence.
I am purchased the
evidence.
residential house. After my vendor obtained the construction license and I am purchased the house and obtained the loan from the bank, my lords.
120B.
After 15 years, my
No,
lords, and also non-compliance of Priyanka Srivastava's private complaint also.
No, ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
They filed the charge sheet.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
Evidence comments.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
Charge frame, charge not framed, my lords.
Evidence comments, my lord.
Charge not yet framed, my lords.
ಹಾ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Yeah.
1 HCGP
Connected
2
case.
emergent notice in the event charges have been framed. The petition, if charges have been framed, the petition would stand dismissed on the next date. List the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list.
That's 5854.
Failing which consideration of interim prayer, there would be consideration of interim prayer. Yes, next.
It may be called along with 5854/26, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, tag along with sounds. ಅವತ್ತೆರಡು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Fresh matter list.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
32.
85, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 no stay. Yes, next.
33.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Approved valuer. ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
But I'm only the gold appraiser, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಿಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
I'm not beneficiary.
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಆಲ್ chaos in the meantime. Next.
34.
Civil suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ? Number. What is projected in the case at hand by another member of the family is forgery of a will. On the same set of facts.
My lord, it's forgery of a gift deed.
Gift deed, all
There
right.
is an FIR against the
It's all right.
complainant.
Forgery of a gift deed. Tell me the OS number first.
OS OS number 314 of 2024 for
On the same set of fact, the complainant is before the civil court in OS.
314 of 2024.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
My lord, there's another OS.
One sack, madam. One day interim order. Yes.
35, my lord, for the purpose of recovery of money.
Correct, sir. In the meantime.
36.
There's a direction by this honorable court to consider my application.
Kodi,
of the 2012.
ಅದು 64 enquiry ನಡೀಲಿ, ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸಾಮಿಲ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ. In the meantime, this will not come in the way of any enquiry to be conducted against the petitioner under the Forest Act. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
37.
85, 234, husband no stay. Yes, next.
Petitions, my lord.
Case and counter case.
Yes, case and counter.
Based-
Only to counterblast my case.
ಅದೇ 39 and 40.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜ?
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಮಜರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜ?
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಮಜರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜ?
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19(3) 20th ಗೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಜ, ಬಟ್ these accused number 4 to 7 for not at all at the present incident, my lord. Accused number 4 selected for the government employee.
ಯಾವ್ದು? which post?
Guest faculty ಆಗಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು. Only to that effect, accused number 4 to 7, my lord.
ಮೂರು ಜನನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆಂಧ್ರ, ಇಬ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಅವನು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
accused number 4 first petition, accused number 4.
First petitioner.
Yes,
A4. All right. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number 4 is concerned. Next.
39.
For petitioners, my lord.
Petitioner accused number 2. Finding no allegation against him that would touch upon the ingredients, there shall be an interim order of stay. Further proceedings. Next. 85. Husband is not before the court. Stay for all the petitioners.
Already stay was granted. Notice
Husband ga?
Except my lord, husband.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Notice was issued. My lord, notice was not served.
It's already stayed.
Yes.
Why did it come in fresh matters? ಯಾವ interim order ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
40.
ಬರ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Sorry. Husband.
Then no ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ interim order, ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
My lord, sorry.
No, you said it's already stayed, so no stay necessary.
Sorry.
How did you say already stayed?
Sorry, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು?
Please.
Yes.
Okay.
Next. Stayed. Next.
In nature.
Who is in possession?
I'm in
In the meantime. Next.
42.
non-cognizable offenses.
In the meantime.
43.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. In the meantime, 504, 506. Next.
44.
ವೆಂಕಟರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರೇ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
1,93,000.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
I will pay after lapse of 9 years present company.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Meantime, maybe
ಕೋಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
1 month stay.
List ನಾನು learned counsel of the petitioner secure instructions as to when the petitioner would return the amount of 1,93,000 to the complainant. They list the matter on 30th July. The instructions be sought by then, subject to the said condition, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings.
Nice.
Yes. Next.
45.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. 217, 221 of BNS. Page number 27, my lord.
ಏನು ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಒಂದು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸರು. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ
ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ?
ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಈ ತರ ಘಟನೆಗಳು ನಡೀತದೆ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನೀವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಈ ತರ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Meantime, yes. Next.
46.
Marriage proposal in the year
74. Irli.
2022 marriage proposal has been rejected. ಮದುವೆ ದಿನ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 26/2 ಆಗಿದೆ, 1/3 ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು 4 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Incident ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kalyan Mandapa is covered with CCTV, my lord. And petitioner
Let the
number,
investigation papers come.
petitioner number 4, she is a pregnant woman, never attended the marriage function.
We'll see. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the fourth petitioner, accused number?
Accused number 4.
Huh?
4.
Petitioner number 4, accused number eno?
5.
Accused number 5.
5.
Till the next date of hearing. Next.
47.
For the petitioners, my lord, section 108 has been invoked.
Out, sir.
I'm MD operations head and HR of the company, my lord.
So?
My lord, he was not even in the company, my lord.
Why?
My lord, he was terminated. He left the company and after 2 months he had come back. And he had committed
Come back.
suicide. Yes, my lord.
Who had come back?
My lord, the deceased person, my lord.
Deceased came back.
Yes, my lord. On the morning he had come to the
Deceased
company.
came back.
No, the deceased person after 2 months of termination had come back, my lord. If I may just take you to the complaint, my lord. It's just for mental harassment. My lord.
How can deceased come back, sir?
My lord, not the deceased, my lord. If I may just say, my lord, the deceased person had joined the company on 1/2/2025, my lord. And
Yes,
then,
madam. How did you get back the deceased?
my lord, on 10/8/2025, the deceased.
The petitioner, which company is this?
My lord, Techno CNC company, my lord.
The petition, stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, I filed the application, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Given, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಥ.
My lord,
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, an interim prayer has been filed in the petition itself.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು?
No, not a writ petition.
Then?
My lord, it's a criminal petition. CRLP.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
No, interim prayer, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, I will file. My lord, if I may
Where is
just
the
be-
IS, sir?
I'll file it, my lord. I'm just requesting, my lord, if I just may take my lords to the.
ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್
facts.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
No, I
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
understand.
ಸರ್.
I'll file it. my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
Today itself, I'll file it.
ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, it may be put up tomorrow, please, my lord.
You first file, sir, ಆಮೇಲೆ putting up.
I'll file it today.
Yes, sir. Run and file it, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'll do it. Yes, ma'am. All right, if I may just take through the facts of this case, if it's permitted.
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Fine.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
When maybe file tomorrow, I can.
Please go, sir.
Yes,
Do
ma'am.
it now.
I'll do it.
Tomorrow fresh matters. If there is no application, no stay.
I'll file it right.
Yes.
48.
Yes, my lords. My lords, in
2,
this case,
16 and 17, 85 and atrocity in the meantime.
without-
47 ಅಲ್ಲ? 48.
48, my lords.
2, 16, 17 ಮಿಕ್ಕವರೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
They have gone to some other advocate, my lords.
Oh, ಆಯ್ತು. Fine.
Much obliged.
The petitioners are accused number 2, 16 and 17 are alleged of offence punishable under section 85 and the Atrocities Act. Finding no ingredients of either of the offences, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Yes, next.
49.
In the meantime,
50.
Shivan,
Request for a date in 48.
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ sir.
Date, my lords, please.
49 emergent, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 48 ತಾನೇ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
50.
On behalf of petitioner, your lords.
OS number fast.
185 of 2026.
The same set of facts. In the meantime, yes.
Your lords, may be tagged with criminal petition 7827.
Yes, next.
51.
For petitioner, madam.
A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings with the petition investigation. Started ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
That sheet in ಆಗಿದೆ.
For further investigation, query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
52.
138. Heard the learned senior counsel so and so petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next Monday, fresh matters. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
52, 54 and 70.
Same. 52, 54 ಎರಡು.
70.
52, 54, 70.
Please.
Same order. 53 अंदर बाहर.
Online bid.
अंदर बाहर ऑनलाइन
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಹಾರ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕೊಡಿ.
The event if they file charge sheet, I have sought.
Whatever, yes. In the meantime, sorry, in the times of memo. Next.
55.
A1 85 emergent notice. One HCGP to emergent notice. Yes.
56.
56, I am for the petitioner.
Forgery, sir.
My lord,
One
the civil,
HCGP.
my lord, the complaint is the brother of the petitioners, my lord.
No problem, sir. One HCGP to emergent
My lord, I have
notice.
filed suit, my lord, on very
By
same
the-
survey number.
No problem, sir. Yes.
57.
85, 2 and 3.
For the
Next.
petitioners.
58.
Dowry prohibition act.
Huh?
Matter has been stayed.
Kottaid, sir. Yes,
Much
next.
obliged.
58.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ ಕೇಸು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Poxo case, sir. ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
1, sir. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Victim ಯಾರು ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಸರ್?
ಅದು ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್
Some other, sir. I will not do it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ
You are the accused number 1. Allegation is section 4 and 6 of POXO. Some others have been acquitted, will not mean that you will be acquitted. You will be quashed here. Go and face trial. We'll direct the trial court to conclude it.
victim will come date may
No, no, sir. Victim has not married you. She's married someone else.
Some other.
That does not wipe out the offense.
set for settlement and
Nothing, nothing. I'm not going to settle that also.
liberty
No, sir.
liberty
ಯಾವ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕು
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Heinous offense. If she has married someone else, that mean that the offense of rape on a victim, on a child gets away.
PD trial.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question so and so. The petitioner is accused number 1, gets embroiled in a crime that would become punishable under section 4 and 6 of the POXO Act, which is sexual assault and penetrative sexual assault. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits twin circumstances for entertainment of the subject petition its closure. One is that the victim has married someone else, and the other is the other accused have been acquitted. Both these are noted only to be rejected. If the victim has married someone else, that would not wipe out the offense that the petitioner had committed upon the victim when the victim was a child. And the other accused getting acquitted would not mean that the perpetrator of the sexual assault would get acquitted, perpetrator of the sexual assault would petition by the perpetrator of sexual assault would be entertained at the hands of this court. In that light,
withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ not friends please.
Learned counsel of the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Disposed as withdrawn. Next.
59.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. 217, 221, my lord.
ಇದು ನ್ಯೂ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ 353 ಆದ್ರೆ 351 ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 217, 221 ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಇದು 4 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 353 ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನ 132 ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೊಸದು ನ್ಯೂ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. DV Act husband notice. Husband ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ, ಅದು DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆವರ್.
Residing in the parental house.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗಂತೂ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ GWC ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಆಫ್
ಏನು ನೀವೇನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫ್ರಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ದಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Till the next date.
No, sir, nothing. Husband ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Daily I deny 10, why should I grant the 11th? Tell me. ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ? 10 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವೇ? ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
61.
60 ಈಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
61.
Appearing for the petitioner, Swami. Swami, kindly post it for a day after tomorrow.
No,
Swami.
sir.
Compromise ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Swami, section.
You know the offense?
74 and 75.
What 74? Squeezing the butt. How did you do that?
Mental illness.
Mental?
Yes, Swami.
Yes, day after tomorrow.
Apply, Swami.
ನೀವೇ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇ.
Yes.
Yes.
62.
173 violation. We'll send it back. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್
Your Lordship has kept some of the matter, saying that
In addition to that, my lord, they themselves determine the quality and the quantum of the valuation of the product sold.
Send it back.
yes, Your Lordship, I think, kept many matters, my lord. One day,
ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅದು.
Your Lordship, maybe I have one more matter from the Supreme Court. Speaks in a different line.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, we'll see. We'll stay it now. List the matter next 9th July in fresh matters. In the meantime, yes, next.
Grateful.
63.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lord, your lordship may have it next week, my lord. I'll produce it, my lord. Pending soon. Lord,
List the matter on 8th July. The request the council appearing for the petition. Next.
Obliged.
The offences alleged are the ones punishable under 115, 351 and 352, stroke 504, 506 and 323 of the IPC. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation or charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
For the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
65.
65.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದು? ನೀವು ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ the petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so. A seemingly financial transaction between the parties is used to settle scores by setting the criminal law into motion. For permitting further proceedings would amount to an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be.
Please.
Yes, next.
66.
The petitioner is accused number 2, alleged second wife of the accused number 1. In the light of the settled principle of law that the alleged second wife cannot be drawn into the web of crime without there being any rhyme or reason, merely on suspicion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Square the petition to the next date of hearing.
67.
Wildlife learned SPP or wildlife. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 8th July in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
68.
Regarding retrospective application of section 274 of BNS.
In the meantime, next.
69.
2 to 7, husband gilla.
One submission. Husband ಗೆ
Huh.
wife ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಆದ್ರೂ harassment
Paralysis. Yes.
No allegation.
2 to 7, husband no stay. Next.
78 and 71.
152, my lord.
176 and 177 of 2026, case and counter case. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Counter
Investigation
blast ಅಲ್ಲ, counter case. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Date ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Post put up immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
Fresh matters, my lord.
Fresh matters. Don't worry. Yes.
Investigation stay ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
stay ಆಗಿತ್ತು. In the meanwhile, my lord.
But case and counter case. ಕ್ವಾಶ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
72.
ಅಲ್ಲ, entry order ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇದ್ದಾಗ
but
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
meanwhile
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
charge-
ಅದಂಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ 25/8 ಗೆ ಇದೆ. 15/8 ಮಿನಾಡ್ FIR, 25/8 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, 12/12 ಮಿನಾಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ವಾಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್.
Then ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
72.
In the meantime, ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ITP. Yes, next.
73.
Interim.
Stay, sir. In the meantime, next.
74.
Appear for petitioners.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The fulcrum of the crime is a breach of a joint development agreement. If further the criminal law is set into motion on the said breach, if further proceedings are permitted, charge sheet. If further investigation is permitted, proceedings, if further proceedings are permitted to continue against the petitioner, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in Kude, in Vijay Kumar Ghai and Mithilesh Kumar J. Shah. Next. In the meantime, next.
75.
Petitioner, my lord. Cheating and forgery, my lord.
Correct.
Civil case is.
The petitioner is accused number 4. The petitioner, 1 minute, sir. The petitioners file an application in a civil suit instituted by the respondent for seeking rejection of the plaint under Order 7 Rule 11 Immediately thereafter springs the impugned complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings to the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
76.
Milord, connected matter 100 Milord. Same. A1
ನೀವು
Milord.
ಇರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes. I will appeal. I will appeal.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
76.
I appear for the petitioners in
in
this.
the meantime next
77.
85A2 stay next.
78.
Jai
Kindly pass over, my lordship, opinion for the petition.
yes next
78.
Kindly pass over, my lordship.
no pass 354B.
Senior is on leg, my lordship. Senior is in total one,
No
my lordship.
problem. Yes, one HCGP to emergent notice. Our bandro and stay kodala.
79.
Voyeurism. Yes, next.
For the petitioner in this case.
POCSO.
8
and 12.
8 and 12.
Ah, so
Mallards, no, parents have not lodged complaint, Mallards.
Paralysis.
The headmaster, Mallards, even after the lapse of 22 days, Mallards.
no problems.
Mallards, no ingredients, Mallards, no
Hey.
allegations also, Mallards.
No,
The
no.
entire complaint seen, Mallards, your lordship may kindly see the complaint, entire awareness of the complaint, Mallards.
No problem. One HCGP to emergent notice. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ because some sprinkling allegations. Yes, next.
80.
A seemingly civil dispute is said to be given a color of crime by setting the criminal law into motion. Permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of plethora of judgments on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
81.
Petitioner is accused number 7. ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ seemingly civil dispute. Same ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು petitioner is accused number 7. Next.
82.
Let's time.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship, for petitioner, your lord,
Connected matter ಕೊಡಿ.
we have already 82, your lordship, serial number.
82 ಗೊತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Earlier, we had filed the WP, which we got the stay for charge sheet, your lordship. Charge sheet has filed on 21/2026. Stay has been granted on 21/1 prior to the filing of
In the
granted
meantime,
of the stay.
next.
Your lordship, stay may be granted for further proceedings, your lordship, an entire charge
Further
sheet,
proceedings.
an entire charge sheet.
Proceedings ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, next. Granted, yes. Price chits.
Company is not made a party.
No, we'll see. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 319 application ಹಾಕಿ. In all these things, you allow them to get away with this ground. One HCGP to emergent notice. ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾರ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 7 ಕಾಲಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಂಬರ್ 7
ಏನಾರ
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, to that extent, liberty may be given to them to cure the defect and dispose of the product.
That's what I have told, but this price chits, wait, yes, list the matter 7th July in fresh matters.
Till then, man.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, HBC ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Till the next date.
Hearing before charge ತಾನೆ, charge and frame ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
84.
Petitioner is accused number 3, finding ಏನು? No allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense. Que accused number 3 in particular, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, que the petition to the next date of hearing. Next.
85.
For the petitioner in this case, connected matter, criminal petition 1902 of
ಕೊಡಿ.
26.
Tag. Same
That
order.
interim order has been.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Same order.
86.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
87.
Husbands.
Husband,
sir.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರಿರೋದು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. One HCGP.
ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಎಲ್ಲೂ
ನೋಡಿ.
ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೌರಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
For the petitioner in this matter is purely civil.
Where is the latest judgment?
I don't know if this is the latest, but I have one copy.
Let me see. Homework ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Civil
ಹಳೇದಿದು. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ is old.
Civil dispute, the reason.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಯು ಆರ್ bona fide purchaser.
I'm the purchaser.
Correct, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ latest judgment ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, I don't have that.
Heard the learned counsel, Rakshita DJ appearing for the petition. The petitioners are accused number 4 and 5 are said to be the bona fide purchasers of the property. Long after the purchase has sprang the subject crime, the petitioners not being aware of the fact that a crime would emerge in future, had purchased the property. The petitioners, the learned counsel demonstrating that the petitioners are bona fide purchasers, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petition till the next date of hearing. This is not the judgment.
I'll look.
Last week alone.
Please,
Yes.
I'll look into it. Oblige, please.
88,
75, 79. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next. Pendency of this petition will not come.
89,
Bhargav.
Your Lordship, a complaint has been filed against the petitioner that she had not taken a sanction plan and also she destroyed some public space, Your Lordship.
In the meantime.
And at present,
90,
In the mean.
Still for petitioner.
ನಾನೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಏನಿದು?
498
Husband.
A matter settled before family court mala. Annexure G, page number 109.
ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ mala.
ಪೇಜ್
111, para number 5. CC.
Page
111 mala.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Para 5.
SMCC na?
Please mala. Same.
The petitioner is the husband. In the normal circumstance, the proceedings against the husband would not be stayed. But in the case at hand, the husband and the wife have entered into a settlement, and one of the term of the settlement is reads as follows. ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ವಾ
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
Parawise ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಜನರಲ್ in the light of the settlement arrived at disposed cost.
91,
My lords, two submissions. Number one, for 324, no wound certificate, no medical record has been produced.
91 na
91.
ಏನು offense? 420 ಇಲ್ವಾ? 420 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ wound certificate ಬೇಕು?
No, 324 is what I'm.
324 ಬಿಡಿ.
Also, this is the civil remedy was barred by limitation.
420 ಗೆ wound certificate ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
No, 324 was what I was submitting on. For 425, not 4, my lords, the civil remedy is barred, hence criminal law is put into motion. For 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
What 14, 15?
For 14, 15, all of this collective amount could not be recovered through civil suit because of the limitation. Hence, criminal law has been put into motion, my lords. My two simple submissions. And there was my submission is that no such incident took place. In the light of the sworn statement made at 22 page number.
In the meantime, yes.
My lords.
State.
My lords.
State, madam.
Okay.
Yes.
My lords.
92,
Petitioner mala.
Writ petition number, criminal petition number ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
The criminal petition number melod 4030 of 26.
ಆಮೇಲೆ writ petition number.
Writ petition 20079 of 25 melod.
Writ petition ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
That is melod, the same complaint, respondent number 2 filed the complaint in IT department.
ಈಗ 4306 stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tag along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant has instituted 3 proceedings. One, a different crime which is stayed in criminal petition 4306 of 2026. The other, a writ petition which is pending consideration in the hands of the coordinate bench of this court. In that light, there shall be. Yes, next.
92,
Acha please.
Split,
93,
Splitter.
24th is next.
83. Split case.
Split.
94.
After filing this petition, the IVOS invoked offences under POXO.
You know, offenses under?
POXO.
Ah.
Therefore, I am permitted to withdraw the petition.
Thank you, sir. Yes. In Land Council, for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Dispose as.
95.
But two civil disputes are pending between the parties, my lords.
Crime is too fresh.
Yes, my lord. And even 5 cases, they have registered 5 FIRs against this petitioner. Based upon only the simple allegations with regard to the compound wall of the parties is concerned. There is an interim order has been passed by the civil court in that regard, not to interfere with the peaceful
But
portion of
just
this.
check, there is allegation of assault also. One, learned counsel for the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place.
With respect to same allegation, my lords, there is a one more crime has been registered.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Now it has to be come before this court.
ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
4 cases, 5 cases you have filed before this honorable court.
List on Monday, next 29th. Look into the papers and come.
Also, even the investigation officer also has stated that already criminal crime number 250 has been registered.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Next week ಕೊಡು. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
96.
138. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the Nimda. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. That's the matter on 6th July. Yes, next.
97.
85, 2 and ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? 85, 2 and 3 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ JYSJK ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಕೇಳಿ.
98.
ಒಂದು
Ninety-eight.
98. For the
98. Yes, tell me.
Offenses under section 85,
Oh.
352, 351 clause 2,
Mm-hmm.
3 clause 5 of BNS, 3 and 4 of dowry prohibition,
Mm-hmm.
3 and 5 of dowry prohibition.
Yes.
Allegations, if we see, Your Honor, it's against, specifically it's against accused number 1.
Oh. Mm.
Accused number,
Mm-hmm. You should be fast.
yeah, my
Yeah.
apologies. Your Honor. Accused number 2 and 3, there is no allegations at all.
No, there are allegations. Just go to the summary of the charge sheet.
No, the complaint itself, it's
Now,
completely says.
just see.
There is no charge sheet in this case.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ತರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಇದು 85. No interim order insofar as the accused number 1 is concerned. Finding no allegations against accused number 2, 3 and 4. Hing ಮಾಡಿ madam, the petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The finding no allegations against accused number 2, 3 and 4, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as they are concerned. Insofar as the accused number 1 husband, the proceedings shall continue.
There is accused number 5 also.
2, 3, 4, 5.
99.
Petitioners in this case, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
Connected matter 75 statement.
ಅದೇ 75 ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 75 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
101.
ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಹಾ.
4 and 6, the 8 doing the business, gold business. Gold business. The complainant called the 8 and other accused to return the 5 crores. Meanwhile, he was not returned the 5 crores, filed this false complaint.
Correct.
That they have taken 10,400 rupees.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಇದ್ರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ 41 ಹೋಗಿ.
Yes, your lordship. In a complaint, he
nowhere narrate.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Charge sheet
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Now they were recovered 3 crore 99 lakhs 5,000. That money belongings to the complainant and it was narrated, not narrated a single word. This amount.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent note. Next.
102.
Petitioner.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? CCF 2013.
Direction ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, within 3 months I'll conclude.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Though the prayer of the petitioner is seeking quashment of the entire proceedings, he would restrict his prayer for a direction to the concerned court for expeditious disposal. The crime is of the year 2011. The CC is registered in the year 2013. 13 years have passed by and the concerned court has only adjourned the matter on plethora of occasions listed without any rhyme or reason. This is what is clogging the courts on granting indiscriminate adjournments without any rhyme or reason. In the light of the proceedings being 15 years old today, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings. The direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings in accordance with law within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. It is needless to observe that the parties to the list shall cooperate for its disposal. In the event of non-cooperation, the concerned court is at liberty to pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Yes, next.
103.
I appear for the petitioners in this matter. PC Act offences. There is no role
Learned
of the
Counsel, no,
petitioners.
sir. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent CBI petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 14th July. Yes, next.
104.
Same as 101.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ one submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
A1 ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. They arrested in
ಅಲ್ಲ 101 same crime ತಾನೆ ಇದೂನು?
same crime.
Yes, same order.
One
Next.
submission. He was arrested in Madhya Pradesh. He was nowhere connected to this transaction.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Same tag along with 101. Next.
105.
85 husband, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
106.
In the meantime.
107.
106 ಬೇಡವಾ? 106 ಏನು?
16.
ಹಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. 106 ಸುಯೋಗ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಕ್ಷತ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾ, ಇರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್ 6 in the meantime. Next. 353 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. In the meantime. Next.
108.
108 my lords.
Earlier crime 2021. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಟೋಟಲ್ 3 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಒಂದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕೇಸ್.
ಏನಿದು?
ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಬುರ್ಡೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಯುಸೇಷನ್. ಅದರದ್ದು ಒಂದು
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? How did you appear?
ಅದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇದು ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂತ? ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
No, this caveat business should stop.
Yes.
There is no caveat in 482. It doesn't mean that you can appear and it's only for the state because state copy serve ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. You can't appear.
What happened?
You can't appear and how are you arguing the matter? Yes, yes.
Offense is under 196 clause 1, 352, 351.
Correct, 353 and 505 too. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, it is a conversation between me and my known person, my lord. He is known to me since from his childhood I know him. He has participated in one Yakshagana program that is telecasted in Namma Kudla TV channel. Moreover, my lord.
ಓ, ಇದು ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಹೌದು, SIT ಆದಾಗಿಂದ they are using this concept in all their Yakshagana programs as a comedy, my lord. Comedian comes with the mask and ಇದನ್ನ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದು and taunting this petitioner. This is going on for 1.5 year, my lord. And this conversation is concerned. I just spoke to him saying ಅದೇನು ಬುರುಡೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೋಕ್ ಟು ಹಿಮ್.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ SPP.
This is a conversation. This is how the entire messages have been spread also. And
ಬಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋಕೆ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಾನ್ವೆನ್. ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯದವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ.
and there is one more
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ದು.
yes madam, one more matter madam, where trial the coordinate bench
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ.
that has been circulated.
That has been circulated by them, you know.
Who has circulated?
That is what we're investigating my lord, but there is this
I think you investigate who has circulated this. We will bring that person to books. You will cooperate with the investigation. No precipitative action will be
fact, my
taken.
lord, coordinate bench in another matter, anticipatory bail has been granted, directed him to appear before the investigation.
He will appear.
But he is not appeared in before the investigation.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲವಾ ಅದು?
ಅದೀಗ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ
So let him, the externment order my lord, he is not available for execution of
That's
externment
all
order.
right. Now if there is an externment order, how can he appear?
Yes, externment order also we could not execute it.
Forget it, sir. Externment order idre how can you appear?
We has to follow the externment order. He has challenged
If
before this court.
externment order stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to go.
He went all the way to, he challenged in writ appeal. This court in writ appeal dismissed it.
Then externment order you appear
before
Supreme Court.
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. One more thing, my lord, I have filed a petition for modification of anticipatory bail order also as well.
Anticipatory bail ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲವಾಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವಾಗಿದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಬೇಕು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
IO ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಸಿನ್ಸ್ it is pending before the.
No, externment order ಬಗ್ಗೆ don't worry, appear before the IO. I will direct, no precipitative action will be taken. You cooperate with the investigation. Let us know who has circulated it. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 5052 and 153A of the IPC, presently 196 and 350. 352(2) of the BNS. The petitioner, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been granted anticipatory bail but cannot comply with the said direction of appearance before the investigating officer as an order of externment is hanging on the sword of externment is hanging on the head of the petitioner. Be that as it may, the petitioner shall appear before the investigating officer and cooperate with the investigation as who has circulated the private conversation between the petitioner and his friend is to be deciphered. While the petitioner shall appear, but no coercive steps shall be taken against him in the garb of investigation.
116 connected.
See 116 same order. Same order as 108. 108, 116.
Club together.
Tag ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 116 and 108. Yes.
109.
Petitioner in this offense under section 420. The first petitioner has filed a private complaint against the.
Why?
138.
Why did you file?
Yes, issued a check.
Check ಕಳುವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಕಳುವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But I filed a 138. He was convicted. Appeal came.
The petitioners were erstwhile employees of the complainant. They worked between 2011 to 2014. A crime comes to be registered in the year 2025. That too after the complainant getting convicted of the offence under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, alleging that 15 years ago the checks were stolen, wanting to create a new story now. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
110.
78(3). But 132, sir, why did you hit the policeman?
I was not in the car.
Then?
A6 and A7 have been implicated based on some statement made by A1 to A5 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Learned HCGP to get the investigation papers and place it before the court day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Next.
6 is a rowdy sheet.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ papers ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
111.
420 lordships. 318.
420.
316 class 2, 3 class 2.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವಿ ಟೈಟಲ್ ತರ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
It is between.
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್.
No, it is between accused number 5 and 1 and 2, your lordship.
One
They are-
HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
112,
In the meantime, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, in the meantime, yes.
113,
The petitioner, my lords. The petition is a doctor, my lord. She has commented in her reels that milk, Nandini Mills products are.
ಹೌದು.
She has not stated about the milk, my lords. She has stated only about the strawberry flavor items, my lords, and the flash drinks. my
Why,
lords.
how can you tell that, madam? Not everybody, you are generating panic among all citizens.
And she's
ನಂದಿನಿ
a-
ಹಾಲ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
No, my lord,
ಏನ್
she is
ನೀವು
not
ಟೆಸ್ಟ್
stated about
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
the milk, my lord.
Are you certified? Have you tested it? Have you communicated it to the government?
And she
ಏನು
sought
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
for a-
Instagram ಇರೋದೇ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
And she sought
Spurious
for the
milk.
apology also, my lords.
What do you mean? You can't generate panic like this saying milk is spurious, strawberry flavor is not good. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನಾಟ್ ಗುಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕುಡಿಬೇಡಿ. Why do you have to do all this? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಾ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು? ಸುಮ್ನೆ at the drop of the hat you make statements and create problems in the society. Instagram is not meant for that. One HCGP to emergent notice, no stay. I will permit investigation in this.
114,
Same as 111. HCGP emergent notice.
115,
Petitioner, my lord. Depends on the section 506 and 504, 320.
118, sir.
Please.
118 ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ. ಅದು ಹೇಳೋದೇ
You will
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes,
Legal
one
civil-
HCGP to emergent notice.
Yeah. Initially, my lord,
No,
NCR.
civil dispute is no license to assault.
But
Yes,
initially,
next.
my lord, NCR, my lord, after
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, sir.
respond number 2 filed the
No
suit, my
problem.
lord.
Yes.
117,
MMDR, Leonard, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, 8th fresh matters.
But this is just a counter blast, my lords, to.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋ, let's see, yes. ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not that, but the
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
I'm seeing in the internet.
No, I will not hear like that. One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Not in this matter.
No,
Function
ನೀವು
of
vacating stay ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Complaint is an advocate, my lord.
No problem, sir. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು
False
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
videos has been uploaded in the social media, my lord.
ಏನು?
And false videos has been uploaded in the
What
social
false
media.
videos?
And also destroy the mobile.
What
Suck
false
the mobile,
videos?
my lord.
ಅಭಿನಯ್?
66C and 66 here invoked.
ಹಾ.
One says, my lord, that I should have used this idea, which I have not done. Second says I should have violated his privacy, which I have
ನೀವ್
not
ಯಾಕೆ
done.
ಸರ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
But the allegation is, my lord, that I made a post in the Facebook making defamatory statement against him.
Against the advocate. Why?
Lord, it was a political statement, my lord, that he was involved with some other person.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Lords may see the complaint at page 29.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್.
Page 29. my lord.
ನೀವು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Page 29, my lord.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Page
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ?
Page 29, my lord.
ನನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋಗಳನ್ನು ಅಪ್ರಮಾಣಿಕ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ.
My lords may see the.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ಶಾಸಕ ಮಂಜಣ್ಣ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಂಜಣ್ಣ ಯಾರು?
ಮೇಲೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Charge sheet ಮೇಲೆ charge is charged. They have filed it on 66C and 66C. Both will not apply.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಪಾಲಿಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. He is involved ಅಂತ.
ವೈ?
Statement, my lord, he has tendered apology, has removed the post.
Who has tendered apology? ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Even mobile has been destroyed. ಕೆರೆಗೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ಧನಂಜಯ್
ಜೀವನನೇ ಹಾಳಾಗಿದೆ.
ಜೀವನ ಹಾಳಾಯ್ತಾ? ಏನಾಯ್ತಾ ಅಂತದ್ದು?
ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೇರ್ಪೇಟೆ, ಬೂಕಿನಕೆರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಕೇರ್ಪೇಟೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಮಾಜದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವಾ?
ನಾನು
ಹಾ
ಆ ಸಮಾಜದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಿಗೆ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಹಾ
ಅಖಿಲ ಭಾರತ ವೀರಶೈವ ಮಹಾಸಭಾ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ನಾನು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಿ
ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಫ್ರಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರನೂ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ 18-13 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೆಚೂರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
2 months after the incident, complaint is lodged.
ನನ್ನ ವೈಫ್ 2 ಸಲ ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ
ಆಯ್ತು.
Allegation is he has withdrawn the statement, he has removed the post also. I don't know why this was made. It was made during the
ಅದೇ
election.
ಹೇಳ್ದಲ್ಲ. That's why I make that statement. I may forget, you may forget. Internet never forgets.
ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ ಎತ್ತು ಓಡಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನೀವು ಈ ತರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
66C and 66E may not apply. That's the only ground. That's why 66C and E may not on that. Because they can establish that the crime which I am accused of, I fall within the definition. Defamation ಬರ್ಬೋದು that time.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ನೀವೇನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್
66C and 66E will not.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
66C may not.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ground. The main allegation which is against me, that will not apply. Because I have not used his signature. Two, there is no image of a private privacy, my lord, as contemplated in the act.
ನಾನು ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದು ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬೇರೆ ಸಂಘ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೇರೆ ಸಂಘ. And that, my lord, that is not the allegation that he has been removed from society. There is no such allegation.
Yes.
Even that's not part of the charge sheet.
While discharge, we'll see. By then, wisdom may dawn on both of you to settle it. Yes. Discharge format on the ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಡಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. Next.
119.
For the petitioner, my lord. Offense is my lord 307, my lord. So
Oh sir, 307. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
But stay may be granted.
Stay may be granted, will not be granted.
Because my lord, in this case, my lord, there is a delay of 2 days in filing the complaint.
Yeah, 2 days is not fatal, sir.
Further, my lord,
you want me to write? I will write. 2 days not fatal at all.
Kindly see that, my lord, page number 26 and page number 66, my lord. Most of the investigation by the different investigation officer, my lord.
Other case and counter case.
Case and counter case, my lord.
Learned
Page number
HCGP to
26.
secure instructions with regard to the allegation of different investigating officer investigating a case and a counter case. List on 8th in the fresh matters. Adidre avate question ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But the charge sheet is filed by the one person, my lord.
We'll see. Let it come.
IOS, but different investigation.
8th fresh matters. Adilla ಅಂದ್ರೆ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Next.
120.
498 MLS. Petition number 1 is the accused number 1.
Accused number 1, no stay. 2, 3, 4, 5. There shall be an interim order. First offense 85 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. Yes, next.
121.
This one counter, my lord. Petition as the accused number 3 and 4, my lord. There is no allegation against.
No allegation. Page 27 ಹೋಗಿ sir. ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ, but my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
Allegation against.
Yes.
122.
For the petitioner.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime pursuant to the reference being made by the learned magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that it is in gross violation of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Priyanka Srivatsava and Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, which is reiterated in 2025 SSC online SC page 1575. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
23.
The petitioners are charge sheet format. Charge sheet format. Yes, next. Petition. Memo in terms of the memo. Sorry.
124.
The petitioner is accused number 8. The alleged paramour. Alleged paramour drawn into the web of proceedings and for offense under section 85. Sorry, paramour la. 85 accused number 8 and ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು. Yes, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು stayed. Madam, ಇದು 85 accused number 8 ಅಲ್ಲ, entry ಮಾಡ್ರು in the meantime. Next.
For petitioners, my lords,
125,
125.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. No stay.
126.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime. Charge sheet agidya?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Proceedings in so and so, which are generated as a counter blast to the crime registered by these petitioners against the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. The petitioner till the next date of hearing.
127.
In this, my lord, 5/11/24 is the incident. The
No case.
case is already committed to
The
Sessions Court.
petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime. Crime number? Registration of a crime which is registered on 15/4/2026.
Yes.
The incident takes place on 5/11/2024. Based on the said incident, the petitioners have registered a complaint, a charge sheet is filed, the matter is committed to the court of session and the trial is on. As a counter blast on the same incident, i.e. of 5/11/2024, the complainant files the subject complaint on 15/4/2026.
My lord, through a PCR. First
Files a
NCR, then
files a
PCR.
private complaint on 15, which is referred for investigation,
On
which becomes a crime in crime number
181 of
181 of 2026.
15.
2020?
6 on 15/4, my
2026 on 15/4/2026. If this would be permitted, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 181 of 2026 until further orders. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
28.
Case and counter case.
Yes, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎರಡು 400 and 401.
But when I was sitting near ಅಶ್ವತ್ಥಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅದರ ಗಾಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು. I have furnished the photos of.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ yes 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice ಬರ್ಲಿ. Next.
29.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ 6 years ಇಂದ ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಎಸ್
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಬಟ್ ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ if you see the face value,
no, you forget it. Charge frame ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Trial shouldn't. I got to know about this only when I went to renew my passport, my
Correct,
lord.
yes.
So the point here is that it's been 6 years, and literally, if you see on the face value, the wound certificate.
No face value in this court, sir. Yes.
At least a timely dispute.
That's all. Yes.
At least it may be.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he comes to know of the proceeding pending before the concerned court only when he steps in to get his passport renewed in the and would submit that this is the reason for quashment of the proceedings. I decline to accept the same, but the learned counsel would now submit that if a direction is issued for a speedy disposal of the proceeding, it would suffice. Therefore, in the light of the proceeding being, which year is 2019?
My lord.
The proceeding being of the year 2019, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit.
2020, my lord.
Conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Insofar as passport renewal hakidira.
My lord.
Ayyo.
Because nothing. He's a software company employee. He went for renewal, then only he got to know at least.
Right. Yes.
At least renewal of the passport.
No, that is illagalla. You should, insofar as the renewal of the passport is concerned, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate fora for issuance of either a short validity passport or a regular passport, as the case would be. Sakast, you will get it, go. Tondre nahi. Yes, next.
Obligement.
130.
Well, as per Tehsildar order, the khata got transferred. Now.
Yeah, yes, in the meantime, next.
131.
I'll take note. Offense under section 8, read book 21, 23, 28, and 29 of NDPS, my lord.
131 na.
131.
31. Fencidal cough syrup.
Cough syrup. Codeine.
Codeine. Exempted drug under.
Entry 35. Correct?
Yes.
The petitioner is alleged of storing a cough syrup which contains a cough syrup called codeine, which contains a psychotropic substance, which psychotropic substance which is equivalent to antihistamine. The proceedings are drawn against the petitioner for offences under the narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the quote unquote codeine is exempted under entry 35. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
132.
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
133.
Ladies
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಲೇಡೀಸ್? ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಲೇಡಿನಾ?
ಇಮ್ರಾನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
3-4.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇಮ್ರಾನ್
ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಲೇಡಿನಾ?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 and 5.
4 there shall be an interim order of stay quay accused number 4 and 5 are concerned. Yes. Next.
For the petitioner.
Case and counter case. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Early. Yes, next.
34.
Refund ಕೊಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, pursuant to the filing of this
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
petition.
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Court may be permitted, I'll file the wakalat, but I have received the payment, full payment.
ಸರಿ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ and
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the entire amount has been paid to the complainant. The complainant, counsel for the complainant has volunteered to represent himself to admit that the entire amount has been paid. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. In that light,
yes, in fact,
in the light of the complete amount being paid and the learned counsel for the complainant submitting on instructions that the complainant is not willing. First ಆಯ್ತಾ? Complainant, the complainant not being interested in prosecuting the petition in the light of the receipt of the amount, that the proceedings need, it is, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings. Disposed, quashed.
Great.
Yes.
35.
Next. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. 29th, fresh matters. Next.
136.
311 ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please,
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? ನಾನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
please,
Yes, sir.
maybe club along with the 498 criminal petition is there against the other family members. Both can be disposed on by giving the direction to the trial court to.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, 2919.
Tag the petition along with so and so, list on 30th, fresh matters.
137.
For the petitioner, RTA wherein my vehicle was involved. ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಮುಂದೋಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
It has been clearly
482 in it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. I'll produce a wound certificate also, simple in nature. 125A ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
They learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions.
Column number 17 we looked into.
List on 30th, fresh matters.
Much up.
138.
Need weeks time, my lord. Weeks time is required, my lord. Coca case, my lord, law student.
Case ಇಲ್ಲ. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು straight away. ಇದೆಯಾ?
Law student, my lord.
So?
Charge sheet is 11,000 pages. I have to.
Then I quash it in 482.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. That is also recovered from mother of the.
No.
Weeks time.
Not a case for interference.
Furnish the documents.
Right, the learned counsel at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner next week. Next.
Please.
139.
In the meantime.
140.
In the meantime, ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ madam? Yes.
140.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು?
Malas. 140 malas. I'm a second accused. I'm a wife of the accused.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇವೇಟ್ರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Without KV, there's no provision for KV. How do you appear?
Absolutely no provision.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Malas. I'm a wife of accused number 1. Malas. Moreover, Malas, the date mentioned in the complaint, Malas, I went the OT. Yes, Malas. I have produced the
ಲೂಟಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನೀವು ಲೂಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, Malas. Even if it is Malas, if it is allegation against my husband, Malas, for me is concerned, I have not received a single pay just because of I'm a wife. I can't.
Just because your wife, only because your wife.
My lords, moreover,
Yes.
I'm working with a private agency, my lords. I'm not a business partner with my husband or whatever.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lords, I have not a single pay, my lords. With respect to accused number 1 is concerned, honorable court can pursue, my lords. I have not challenged any with respect to my husband is concerned, my lords.
ಒನ್
My lords, moreover, my lords, the complaint, the listed.
ಓವರ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವೇನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಂತ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 14th of July, list on 14th of July in the fresh matters list.
My name is,
With respect to
I will
accused
filing
number-
Wakala.
Who is concerned, my lord? Accused number, petitioner.
Yes, next.
My name is Shiva. I'll file Wakala.
141.
For the petition.
Investigation papers.
Funny, the allegations of the videos that not the funny video has been shared at page number 17.
The petition, the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. 14th fresh matters. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರಶ್ಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಹೋಯ್ದ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
The allegation is against the payment of dues, my lords.
In the meantime,
Without
next.
any
143.
22C.
Is a student.
Let us see. Yes. The petition, one HCGP 2 emergent notice return, you're a complainant.
ಹೌದು.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for both the respondents, less the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
144.
Same, idu
135.
tag with 135, same order. Next.
145.
96, my lords. Facebook post.
ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords. Yes, not posted.
The
Some
main-
other fake ID.
The main time, yes, next.
Please, my lords.
146.
146.
Petitioner is the ex-colleague, my lord.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
Petitioner is the
Petitioner is accused number 2. The offense alleged is the one punishable under 85. Finding no ingredients of the said offense, there shall be an interim order of stay of.
charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, after filing.
Challenge the charge sheet.
After filing charge.
No
sheet,
problem. Challenge the charge sheet, we will grant. Yes, charge sheet format. Next.
147.
147, my lords, there's a civil dispute, my lords, between the family members.
Is it a license to what you have done in page 25, 26?
Oh, my lords, but there is a civil dispute, my lords. The father of the complainant and then the brother of the petition number 1, my lords. There's a dispute with respect to one property, land bearing survey number 133, my lords.
So what, sir?
Alinda, my lords, we have challenged that before the AC. AC has ordered in our favor.
So what, sir?
My lords, even if your lordships can come to page 33.
Yes, sir.
Because the wound certificate says it's simple in nature.
Correct, sir, but there is, that's civil, pendency of civil suit is not a license.
Please, my lords.
1182 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords, but the wound certificate says
No.
injury, my
One
lords.
HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
48.
Take notice.
Accused number 125, my lord, they are done essentially.
Adulterated milk.
Accused number 125.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ-
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It's page 23 ನೇ.
ಏನೇನು 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
My lord, one submission.
ಏನು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಡಲ್ಟ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಮಾರಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
23, pink page number 23.
ಮಾರಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೀವು ಸರ್.
ನಾನು 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಹಾಲು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ರೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅದು ಕಲಬರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 23.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ನಾಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್.
Pink page 23.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಆ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 23 ನೋಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಈಗಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಹಾಲು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೇನು
10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಹಾಲು ಹಾಕಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ರೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ನಾನು ಹಾಲು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಸರ್, 1 HCG ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಡಲ್ಟ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್
Please, my lord.
ಶೇಮ್ಫುಲ್.
Please.
Yes, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
49.
In the meantime, next.
150.
Gold.
Theft of.
ಏನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Lord, my husband's sister-in-laws filed a case, my lord.
ಮೂವಿ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಕದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೂವಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ರಂಜಾನ್ ಇಫ್ತಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ,
ಇಫ್ತಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಹೋದ, your lordship, please kindly see, accused number 1 is my husband, who has not taken NCPT bail, and accused number 3 to 5 are my in-laws, my lord. They have also not taken any NCPT bail.
All of them joined together, my lord, collided each other and hosted my name in the FIR, my lord. I have taken the anticipated bail. I am appearing before the IO. I have cooperated, but none of them have taken in, my lord, anticipatory bail, or not, none of them are
Sir,
appearing.
you should not give up the co-accused. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, they are hand in glove, my lord, to implicate me in the non-bailable offences.
In the meantime, yes.
Much of it. Great.
151,
Nataraj, it's OS number.
Please, ma'am.
811.
I'll furnish.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, I have mentioned in the pleading.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
811 of 25.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My property was sold.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, OS ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು.
Vice number, my lord, 118/2025.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
18.
The parties to the list on the same cause of action are before the civil court in OS
118/2025.
118 of 2025. On the same set of facts as observed herein above, the criminal law is set into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
152,
ITP, sir. A1 and A2, sir.
Incompetent person has
ಅದು ಏನು section 15 ಆ? Incompetent person ಯಾರು sir?
PSI is conducted the investigation.
No problem, sir.
My lord,
Curable defect, RAH Siguran.
our High Court judge.
Our High Court ಬಿಡಿ sir, Supreme Court, RAH Siguran, sir.
Apart from my lordship,
Yes,
the law is declared by Mazar witness are the conducted by the.
ಯಾವ
male
spy ಇದು?
witness. My lordship,
Spy ಏನಿದೆ?
spy, my lordship.
Spy ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Spy ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Anyway, yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Interim. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾ,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
no.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there are 4 points, my lordship.
ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಸರ್.
Incompetent person is conducted.
Incompetent person, Supreme Court covered, RAH Siguran. Next point.
My lordship, the Mazar has conducted prior to the register of the FIR, my lordship.
Not at all. Section 157 CRPC permits so. Next.
The Mazar witness or the male witness are they conducted the law.
That is also not mandatory. Next.
Section 15 clause 2 is clear.
15 clause 2 violation is not mandatory. Yes, next.
Apart from the
ಆಮೇಲೆ
state 164 statements, my lordship, kindly peruse my lordship, in page number 95. They are categorically stated there is no act is done. Who is the witnesses is the one before the learned magistrate stating that there is no act.
Correct. ಆ fourth point ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent
ಅಲ್ಲ
notice.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಇವ್ರ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು,
ಏನೇನು?
ಇವ್ರ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ prosecution case.
No, sir.
This is 164 statement.
No
my lordship,
problem,
that's
sir.
not
Yes.
161 statement, my
No
lordship.
worries. Yes.
The covered
One-
by judgments, my
Oh,
lordship.
no, sir. Yes.
Please, my lordship,
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
all the points is covered by
Next,
judgments, my
next.
lordship.
No, sir.
53,
All the points covered ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಎಗನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಳೇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ರಜತ್. 1 HCGP, I will not issue notice to the second respondent. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list. The investigation papers be produced on the next date.
The previous crime where Malad was already arrested. This is Malad for recovery of the money.
We'll see. Barley, yes, next.
154,
In the meantime,
155,
the petitioner, having lost the opportunity of filing a suit for specific performance on sheer delay, has sought to set the criminal law into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
156,
Sir, on certain strongly worded literature.
Chronic fraudster ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
It is
Why
one way
did
of
you have to say chronic fraudster?
one way of showing that multiple times is defaulted on his EMIs.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Rhetorical hyperbole.
In the yes, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. That's why I had not issued stay ಮಾಡಿ. In the meantime, yes, next.
If I may seek
Tag along with.
hand delivery.
Why?
Trial court date ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. In the meantime, hand delivery ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In the meantime.
157,
Petitioner, my lord. This petition is tagged along.
Identical to 108. Page.
My lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, not aware, sorry.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಕೇವಿಟ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I had filed Vakalat, but only if Lordship permits, I'll make, or else
No. Yes.
Please.
Anyway, I've granted stay in the connected matter. You file ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿ vacating
Please,
stay, we'll take
please,
it.
please.
Tag along with so and so, same order.
Please,
File a
read.
wakalat. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
158,
In the meantime,
159,
in the meantime.
160,
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. ನೀವು 34 ನಿಮ್ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. 34 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು ನಾವು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
ಅವ್ರು 37.
The petitioners register crime in crime number 34 initially on the said incident. Later, after a few days, as a counter blast comes the crime in crime number 37 against these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Investigation query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. ಅದು ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ 34, 37 ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
161,
ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ಲೈಟರ್ ವೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಹಾ?
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನು 24 ಹೇಳ. Yes.
161,
delay and milord, injury is not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕುಕ್ಕರೇ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ?
Allegation ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಇಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಮೀನ್ ಸರ್? ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಬೀಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕುಕ್ಕರ್? ನೀವು ಶೆಫ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಿಚನ್ ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
It is a false case.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್?
Please.
ವೈ?
Kindly see milord, the page number 23 milord.
Correct. 118 sir. Hitting with a dangerous weapon.
Please kindly see milord, page number
Cooker
20.
is a dangerous weapon. If it cooks, okay. But if it is used for something else, dangerous.
Yes milord.
Yes, Allah.
Correct,
But why were you inside the kitchen?
milord, it is my house. Milord.
ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೊಡಿ. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Milord, page number 23 milord. No external injury. It is wound certificate.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲದು ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Page number 23.
ಏನಿದೆ?
No external injuries.
In the meantime, yes. Next. 162 in the meantime.
162, 163,
The petitioner shall serve on counsel BB Patil appearing for the respondent with requisite set of papers. List on 2nd June. Next. 7A. Oh, 2nd July. Sorry, 2nd July.
164,
In the meantime.
165,
Time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 4 weeks ಅದ್ರ ತರ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. Time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 4 weeks. If you are paying, no bargain. List the matter on, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ದೆ? List the matter on 28th July. Yes. Next.
166,
Same party.
In the meantime, same.
167,
ಇದು ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Is spanner.
ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾನರ್? ನೀವು ಕಿಚನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾನರ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಯು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಸರ್. ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
Milord, there is one case filed by the present petitioner.
Were you repairing the cooker at that time?
No milord.
Then?
There is dispute between the brothers milord. That's the
All
problem.
right. Same order.
167,
175(3) violation ಇದನ್ನು. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ? The list this matter on 30th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings query the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
168,
2 and 3, 498A in the meantime.
169,
Please, Milord. Nandral cooker illa. It's a
But
fight
ಆದ್ರೂ
between two
118
brothers.
ಇದೆ.
118, Milord, my lords, no external injuries.
Yes, yes.
My lords, must kindly see the page 36, no external injuries, Milord. What is happening here, my lord? They want access from the site number 66 and 22. Now they say, Milord, because this is pending, my site purchase is
ಅದು
putting.
ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ fight between two brothers, it is projected all false.
Same, Milord, two
No,
brothers
no, no.
itself.
Yes.
It is because there's a
Go to
partition
page
area.
30, sir.
Please, Milord.
Yes, sir.
Adralli they say that, Milord, my Chikkappa and his brother.
Chikkappa?
That's what,
Yes.
my lords may kindly see 36. At one day, I'll just show my lords only 36. Beyond that, I will not show anything. 36, my lords may kindly see. No external injury, simple in nature, the same. My lord.
External injury, simple in nature idiyalla.
My lord, there is nothing, my lord. So this
Arre,
is
why
something,
nothing?
my lord, which shouldn't have gone to court in the first place. This is scuffle, my lord, between two brothers. There's an approved layout plan. Partition deed is also done. Subsequent to that, they file a complaint, my lord.
Meantime, yes.
Please, grateful.
170.
IPL tickets reasoning.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಾಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
The allegation is the.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ IPL ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಿ. IPL ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ನೋ ಅದರ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು IPL ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
171.
All offences are met, sir.
Case and counter case, my lords. My petition is 2/2026, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, after one day they file petition, my lords.
It's not a counter blast. There are a lot of allegations here.
Allah, nandu first ink page 28, my lords.
No,
my lords,
nothing.
kindly see ink page
1
28.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next, yes.
72.
Husband 498A notice.
173.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
After divorce, this petition has failed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, they suppressed, they completely facts and my
no
lordship.
problem.
Nowhere has been disposed.
No
2 and 3 already quashed my lordship.
No problem. 2 and 3 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
Already allegations so.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One line whispering not a.
Whispering.
No, they are not whispering at least wide.
Now let
They
the
was
wife
already
come.
taken.
Let the wife come whisper ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾವ. Yes,
So,
next.
I mean,
No,
two
sir.
years.
Nothing.
2
One.
years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
No, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
73.
Date may be fixed.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, sir.
Buds Act, 1 HCGP, Leonard HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. Yes, next. Buds Act stay ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ sir. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್ ನಮ್ದೇನು
ಏನ್
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸಮ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಏನೂ
ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ
No,
ಚೀಟಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚೀಟಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Yes, next.
174.
In the meantime, next.
75.
Stayed. Trishul. 364A, no way. No representation list on 29th in the fresh matters list.
176.
85, 2 and 3
Settled in.
in the settled. Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
85, 2 and 3 in the meantime. ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
77.
Yes. In the meantime. Next.
178.
Nanjari sir. RFA number ಏಮಿ?
2160.
The parties to the list in the issue in the list projects a pure proceedings which are purely civil in nature. The parties are before this court in RFA.
RFA number.
Pleading alide nodi.
2160 of 24.
2160 of 2024 on the same set of facts. The crime is registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
79.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಸಾನ್ ಸನ್ನಿ. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Same order. Next.
180.
Husband, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ 16/9/78 ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ so and so. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್.
Next 3rd July to report settlement. Next.
181.
Connected matters.
The civil suit is
Huh?
already pending. Civil suit is already pending.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಜಾಗ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
The dispute is civil in nature, my lord. There is already a civil suit pending between the parties in OS 442 of 2024, my lord.
Which is the first FIR?
First FIR is 66, my lord. CR 66 of 2025, my lord. On the same day.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
As between the petitioner one and the brother.
In the
This is all the
in the meantime, next. 85, 2, 3 and 4 in the meantime. Ashta Barkuli Bivike, 285, 2, 3, 4 in the meantime. 183 disposed, Axis Bank.
184.
Kumar, arbitration proceedings all pending ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ number ಕೊಡಿ.
There is no arbitration.
Hey.
They have issued the notice, my lord. Lord, annexure.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ತಾನೆ ಇದು?
Partnership dispute. ಹೌದು.
ನಾನೇನು ತಪ್ಪು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಸ್ಪಾದ.
Next, 90, page number 19 MOU ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, there is some arbitration proceedings ಇಲ್ವಾ?
She issued the notice. We can sit and together to this.
Meantime, yes, next.
185.
What's the injury, Rajshekar? ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಮೈನರ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಏನ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ?
ಬಟ್ ಅದು
wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
wound certificate is at page 83. 83 minutes. While examination, the patient injury was mild to moderate in nature. Overall, it is simple in nature. First of all, my lords, it is not a.
In the meantime, next.
Great.
186.
ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Is ready to be filed, your
ಹಾ, ಸಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Allegation ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಎಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್. ನೋ interim order today. Yes.
My complaint is prior complaint. Hotel business ಗಲಾಟೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎನಿವೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
CC ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
187.
I appear for petitioners, my lord. Idರಲ್ಲಿ promise to marry.
This is not promise to marry. It is clear case of rape.
My lord,
No, nothing doing, madam.
the
Why are you
complainant
appearing?
has,
Have you filed caveat?
my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Yes.
My lord, charge sheet has been
Charge
filed.
sheet challenge
She has-
ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Otherwise not a case.
My lord, she has withdrawn all the allegation.
Settle ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
180 out, sir. Out, sir. She's present.
64 na settlement close ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ sir. It's not promise to marry.
Before the magistrate, we have already given statement, my lords, that in the fit
And
of
she has
rage, I have filed the complaint. And even at the stage of FIR also, I have given a mail, sent the mail not to precipitate the matter, my lords.
He is in JC, my lord.
That is why I know. This is not a case of
They
promise to
intend
marry.
They intend to marry, my lord.
Present here.
Intend to marry whom?
Both intend to.
Both of you are marrying?
Oh, marry.
You want to marry the victim?
Please,
Yes, yes,
the
my lord.
victim is
Then no
present.
problem.
Victim
Yes.
is present.
No problem. Yes, are you wanting to marry him? Then we'll grant you interim bail. You get married, then register the marriage and come back to the court, then we will quash it.
But he's 19 years old, my lord.
Who?
Victim, sorry, accused number 1.
ಅದೇನು 21 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, my lord. ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ.
Undertaking ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್?
She's
2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Accused number 2 also is present. She will take the undertaking.
What undertaking?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Surely they will.
How old is she?
19
19,
years.
my lords.
Both of them are 19.
19, we are classmates, my lords. In the fit of rage, it has happened.
ಜಗಳ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಕೋಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಪ್ರೆಷರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Now she is
ಆಯ್ತು.
with the accused persons only. Accused number 2 and 3 ಜೊತೆಗೆ
Let's see. Well, ನಾಳೆ fresh matter ಹಾಕಿ. We'll try to solve this issue. Wait.
Please.
Yes.
Please. Meanwhile, I'll file the wakalat in the registry.
You file your wakalat.
Please.
Tomorrow we'll see. ಯಾವಾಗ in JC is? He's 19 years old.
3 months ಇಂದ JC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 months ಇಂದ.
ಹೌದು.
Ask the SPP to come
Please.
tomorrow for this. List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
188.
Lord, kindly have this matter on 29th, my lord. The complainant is ready to settle the matter and is ready to.
Learned
withdraw.
counsel for the petitioner seeks time to report settlement. List on 29th to report settlement.
189. Axis Bank.
Disposed.
190.
319 ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ನೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
Let them. Your Lordship, PW1 has stated in his statement evidence about the involvement of these proposed accused.
The petitioner state is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects an application filed by the prosecution in SC 150 of 2024 seeking to bring PW4 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ 302
Please, Your Lordship.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
191,
ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್
192,
1H
Charge sheet is filed, I mean, permitted.
that sheet format yes
193,
representation list on 29th fresh matters
194,
Proclamation is issued.
next date and
16/7.
the petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of proclamation passed by the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the next date of listing before the concerned court is 16/7/2026. Therefore, the petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on 16/7/2026. In the event he would not allow, subject to the said condition, the order of proclamation shall remain suspended. In the event the petitioner would not appear, the concerned court is at liberty to pass coercive orders against the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Pleasure.
Next.
Petitioner, Your Lordship.
195,
In the meantime. 196, so in the meantime, yes.
195.
Petitioner is A6, finding no allegation in the meantime. Next.
197,
196.
Stayed.
190.
I want to tag the matter. with-
195 also stayed. N keep. Yes, next.
97,
Lordship, the petition is in this case, my lordship. 197.
Transfer mobile app you have.
No, my lords. In that, the OTP has come, my lordship. The mobile is of the complainant itself, my
No
lordship.
problem. Yes.
My lordship, the petitioner number 2 is the mother. She's nowhere involved in
Mother.
the crime, my lordship. Mother of the accused.
1 HCGP2 emergent notice. All the allegations are against the accused number 1, while the petitioner, the mother of accused number 1, is drawn into the web of proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order.
Petitioner number 1 also, my lordship. There is no forceful act also, my lordship. The gold ornaments has been
In
handed
that light,
over.
there shall be an interim order of stay, qua accused number 2 only. Next.
198,
Arbitration proceedings number. Arbitration number, madam.
My lord, earlier arbitration was there. I have already filed CMP seeking for appointment of an arbitrator.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
It's a civil.
Paid, madam. Yes. Vinay Kumar,
My
moon
lord,
certificate.
My lord,
Moon certificate.
full certificate at page number 40, my lord.
45.
40, my
ಏನಿದೆ?
lord. The simple injuries are there, my lord. Absorption on the right elbow, absorption on the right wrist and shoulder, and right knee and right foot, my lord.
Yes.
All,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
my lord, there is no voluntary causing hurt, my lord.
No, no.
These injuries have happened
No,
due to
no.
accident, my lord.
Anything, nothing. Yes, yes, next.
200,
Writ petition number, OS number, both.
OS number 1 of 2026, pending before the second edition civil judge and JMS Chitradurga, WP number 39,441 of 2025.
The parties to the list are before, have several litigations between them, one so and so, so and so, in the meantime. Next.
201,
Accused number 1.
Huh?
498A1.
This case, my lord,
Notice.
the delay, my lord,
No problem.
almost 2 years.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
2 minutes of your lordship.
Husband,
Just 2
sir.
minutes. No, no, I'll make out a case in 2 minutes. Your lordship. Lord, 2 years after she leaves the matrimonial home, she alleges, my lord, that I had demanded 10 acres of land. Lord, 6 months after she leaves the matrimonial home, she files a petition before the family court at Hassan for a maintenance under 125 CRPC, where there is not even a whisper of this demand for 10 acres. Thereafter, my lord, she files for restitution of conjugal rights. There is no allegation of demand for 10 acres. All other allegations, my lord, are all omnibus, vague allegations. My lord, after I file a petition for dissolution of marriage, she comes, she goes before the learned magistrate, before the police, concerned police, and files a complaint. Where for the first time, my lord, she has issued a reply notice through a lawyer to my notice, which was before all these proceedings, where there is no allegation. My lord, where does this 10 acres arise from? My humble submission is, this is not to be seen in any of the litigation she has instituted, and only after I seek for dissolution of marriage, she goes and files a complaint and says I was demanding 10 acres and I was ill-treating.
I thought the song would be different. You are singing the same swan song. One HCGP to emergent notice.
Lordship, kindly make an exception in this
No,
case.
sir.
My lord, he's being framed because I sought, my lord, if I had not sought for a dissolution of marriage, she would not have filed the complaint at all.
No, sir. Period. Yes.
Your lordship would kindly make an exception in this particular case, because this is a clear case where, my lord, I am being framed by this lady who comes who files a complaint after 21 months after she leaves the matrimonial home.
No problems.
Lordship,
You need
my lord,
not-
why, my lord, if really there was a demand, there was cruelty, harassment meted to her, my lord, she's educated. She's a qualified engineer who was working in the corporates.
I have not dismissed it, sir. You want me to dismiss it? Illala.
Please
Yes.
make an exemption in
No,
this
sir.
case.
Nothing. Yes.
202.
My lord, this might be called along with another connected petition.
Ah,
with
those are in-laws I have stayed.
Yes, your lordship has
Yes. Number kodi.
Yes, sir.
202.
Petitioners are the in-laws of respondent number.
2, 3 and 4, 498.
203.
498 and
2 and 3, 2 to 4 stay application illa. 2 to 4 emergent notice ashte. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
204.
Earlier, my lord, this honorable court direction, as per direction, my lord, the petitioner release in a bailable offence, the judicial magistrate was remained to JC. The
Learned
wife of
HCGP is directed to accept notice list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
205.
Notice.
206.
In this case, your lordship,
Notice. Yes.
stay may be.
No.
Lordship, is a civil dispute.
No, sir.
There is an
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice ashte. Next.
8 may be given, your lordship.
That's for the petitioner, my lord. In this case.
In the meantime.
Yes.
207.
Voyeurism.
Correct.
Name has not been mentioned.
So what?
Hearsay.
The lady is having bath and you have kept a phone in the bathroom?
No, it is not mentioned
No,
anywhere.
no.
It's
And you say, to take fresh air, cold breeze, I went to the terrace
I was on the
where
terrace.
the bathroom is there.
No, Your Lordship. I was on the terrace. Daily I will be on the terrace for gym.
Correct.
I-
Daily you are in the terrace for gym. Straight away it goes into the bathroom where the lady
No
has.
such allegations. No
Well,
such allegations. My
that's the-
name is nowhere
Name is
mentioned.
not there, but it is now found.
No, Your Lordship. Mobile is recovered. Nothing has been retrieved.
Let me see the investigating papers. List them
Judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court.
on voyeurism. Yes, sir. I
wherein
am aware. sir.
Non-disclosure in
We'll
the
see.
FIR, recent judgment.
Will see, sir. Yes.
Have it on 30th.
Why, sir?
Connection.
Now, don't take fresh air till then. Yes, list the matter on 1st July in the fresh matters list. And you are doing gym in the terrace, is it?
Every day I do, Your Lordship.
So you should
Every-
stop that, sir. Yes, you're doing something else.
No, Your. Have it on 30th. Your.
Why, sir?
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅವತ್ತೇ
ಇದಾವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್
ನೋ
ದೆನ್
ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್
ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ನೋ ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಎಸ್
208.
My lord, the property belongs to me, my lord. It's a case of a
the meantime for now the next yes
209.
Puneet, page 23 allegations ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಣ್ಣೆ ನೋಡ್ದ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ದೊಣ್ಣೆ ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದೊಣ್ಣೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ 2011. From the year 2011, first petitioner, father of the first petitioner files a suit. Milord, in subsequent.
ದೊಣ್ಣೆ ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ it's only an allegation please milord.
Correct, ನೋಡೋಣ.
It's only an allegation milord.
One
First
HCGP
petitioner
to
milord,
emergent notice.
practicing advocate, your lordship may kindly appreciate.
Who is practicing advocate?
First petitioner.
Why did you hit in the stick?
Milord, there is no milord, they say please donne please milord, what is being recovered is Nilgiri stick. Nilgiri stick please milord.
ತುಂಬಾ ಏಟ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ milord, your lordship may kindly appreciate. Suit is filed in the year 2011. He contests. Milord, 2021 he enters appearance. He did not choose to file written statement. 1610 is the incident. 1910 he files a complaint. 3 days delay.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
3 days delay, my lord. 3 days delay.
3 days is not fatal, sir.
3 days delay, my lord.
Petitioner, one HCGP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the first petitioner is concerned. Yes, next.
Second petitioner, Thai.
Dispensation allowed. Next.
Second petitioner, she is the mother.
We'll see next.
Mother, my lord.
Next ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಾಟರ್ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬೋಣ.
Second mother, Thai.
Yes, next.
210.
85, 2, 3, 4. Next. 211, 85, 2 and 3.
212.
Court commissioner has confirmed there is.
An advocate, my lord. He is not qualified.
So what, sir?
He cannot survey. He does not have survey knowledge. The Tahsildar
Not
says-
in this case.
One ನಿಮಿಷ
You seek a recalling before the land grabbing court itself.
I'll submit, my Tahsildar says there is no road. The commissioner says there is a road.
Correct, sir.
ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವ ನಾವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾಲಾ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರು ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಬನಾನಾ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. nothing doing. No ground of interference here.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಒಂದು ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಕ್ ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Or you challenge that proceeding before the division bench.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತಾ?
No, sir. In this proceeding I cannot adjudicate all that.
Then it may be withdrawn. I may be.
The petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as is available in law to challenge the order of the court commissioner pursuant to which the concerned court has now registered the proceedings. Yes, next. ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ 482. Yes.
213.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Concurrent sentences. We'll see. List on 29th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice of the respondent. Next.
214.
My lords, case of theft, my lords. Theft, my lords. On ಸ್ವಂತ ಮನೆ, my lords.
Correct. Husband and wife.
Yes, my lords.
No, wife is the complainant.
Yes, my lords.
That husband has taken away.
No, my lords. The rental agreement and everything is purchased by the
In
husband.
the meantime, sumne. Yes, next.
215.
In the meantime, next.
216.
For the petition in this matter, my lords.
Date of B report rejection ಏನು?
Date of B report rejection. B report is not rejected by the trial court, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
They have issued summons to the accused, but they have not rejected, my lords. It is at, my lords, page number
The
32.
petitioner is before the court, calling in question an order of the concerned court which issues, without taking cognizance of the offence, has issued summons to the accused. And even more so, even without rejecting the B report. The procedure adopted runs blatantly counter to the judgment of the coordinate bench in Ravi Kumar, 2018, 1725 ILR. Yes, next.
Grateful.
217.
Evidence has come.
For petitioner.
File discharge. Hello, evidence commence ಆಗಿದೆ. Meenakshi Bala, even otherwise horrible allegation.
Fast ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 7, 8 to 11, 13. Accused
Then
petitioner
split
12 and 15. ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. Next.
Charges.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, next.
218.
Account dormant.
Yes, my
Why?
lords, already it is properties in the possession of the bank, my lords. Already a Semis case has been filed and possession has been granted. Now after
Emergent
the
notice
order,
to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. So on. Next.
much obliged.
119.
Civil suit, OS number.
OS number 280, 283 of 21.
The petitioner is before the court, the complainant. ನೀವೇ suit ಹಾಕಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು complainant husband.
The complainant institutes civil proceedings in OS number so and so. And also institutes sets the criminal law into motion by registering the impugned crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay. Next.
220.
Counsel for petitioner.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Lordship ಇದು ಮನಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 20,000
We'll
ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
see. Yes, yes. Next.
FIR 3 days delay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇನ್ fatal ಅಲ್ಲ sir. 3 ದಿನ. Next.
498 EMI.
Madam, page 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The petitioners are accused 2 to 5. The allegation against them is as afore quoted. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Next, 85 allegation. Next.
222.
Who is in possession?
We are in possession.
In the meantime, next.
223.
In the meantime.
224.
In the meantime.
225.
Data entry operator.
Data entry operator.
Yes. No
Outsource
stay.
employee.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
I was only outsourced employee.
No problem. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. Yes.
226.
In the meantime.
27.
78 KP Act.
Yes, my lordship.
Dispose. Judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
I filed the judgment.
Under bar judgment ಕೊಡಿ sir. Page ಹೇಳಿ.
Page in 19, my lordship.
In the meantime, next. Dispose, sorry.
228.
Petitioning lordship. The offences are 1152, 118, 126, 351 and 352.
See page 33, sir. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
229.
Let's offenses 304A. Let's hear the negligence in the factory.
No problem.
Already the factory has
Compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್
ನೋ ಸರ್,
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ನಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Petitioner to secure the instructions with regard to the compensation paid to the family of the deceased by the next date. List on 30th in the fresh matters. ಅದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟರಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Next.
230.
Are you the son?
Not the son.
Then?
Complainant is the son,
Hmm.
one of the partner of the firm.
Hmm.
In fact, he has instituted a suit for declaration of title which is pending.
No, GPA misuse is what is said.
Please.
Hmm.
GPA holder.
Declaration, suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರ.
Yes.
In the meantime, next.
Please.
231.
Husband, one HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
232.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioners in this matter.
Yes, sir.
The Lordship, OS 1391 was filed by petitioner number 1 in this matter.
232 ಕೊಡಿ.
The de facto complainant goes
where?
Files a PCR before the magistrate. And there is no ingredients of the offense that are met. He has
Everything is there.
The Lordship, if you just refer to.
Madam, synopsis ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು if further proceedings would be permitted in the teeth of the aforesaid dates and events that have happened between the two, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, all proceedings, all investigation in FIR 149 of 2025 shall remain stayed till the disposal of the petition. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
233. Stay.
Settle, my lord.
Matter has been settled, my lord. Wakalat.
Settled.
Yes, lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಡಿಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
I have also filed that copy.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
Wakalat.
Order sheet signature. 234.
Victor appear for the petition.
Fabrication. Fabrication is the allegation.
He has paid the entire amount of sale consideration.
Page 23, my lords. It's a very clear case
In
that
the
he has paid the
meantime,
entire, there is
yes.
no allegation as against him.
Meantime.
He has
next.
not fabricated.
Next. States,
235,
in the meantime.
236,
Where is the order in WP?
My lord,
Which page?
at page 74, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through an order passed in writ petition which stays even the investigation to be conducted. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding before the concerned court till the next date of.
37,
In the meantime, next.
38,
ನೀವು ಯು ಪಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಿ ಓದಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಓದೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 69 ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಇನ್ನು ಯು ಪಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
Complaint allegation does not include.
Where does not include? ಓದಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I had not given such assurance.
Then
only friendship was there.
Friendship?
Kindly look into complaint.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
239,
States. Meantime, 240 meantime.
241,
241 notice.
My lord, he is an employee as an accountant, and the petition number 2 is a mess employee, my lord. It's a counterblast complaint,
No.
alleging me false
1
allegation, my lord.
HCGP 2 emergent notice.
242,
What is this now? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ 242.
This is the same complaint,
ಏನ್
my lord,
ಸೇಮ್
which my
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್.
No, my lords, this is the complaint,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
my
ಸರ್ವ್
lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lords, the complaint filed by my lord, the bank.
ಓ ಇದನ್ನೇ
Already stayed, my lord, one
ಕೊಡಿ
matter, my lord.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag along with same order. Next.
So also 247.
247 ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾ?
Out, both the banks, both the banks.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವ 247 and this ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
243,
In the meantime,
244,
meantime.
Appear for the petition
45,
number, speedy disposal,
ಯಾವ್ದು
244.
240 ಸಾಕಾ? ಓ 2024.
When, ಇದು
ಕೊಡಿ.
previously it was,
Same order 244 same order. ಅದನ್ನು same petitioner. Yes, next.
much obliged.
245.
245, madam.
Notice.
But when the
PV proceeding husband, I will not stay.
one submission,
Whatever you may say.
18 years after that,
No
she
problem.
has filed.
Let
my
the
lord.
wife come.
The
we'll
foundational
consider
aspect of my lord 2F and 2S has not
it. We'll see,
satisfied.
we'll consider it.
And
The petitioner to take out hand summons upon the respondent list the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
246,
And the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the
I'll
respondent.
undertake to appear, my lords. I have only one submission to make, my lords.
Will allow it.
311 application.
Will
my
allow
lords. It's the fourth application they are making. The matter is already posted for judgment on 29/6.
Why did you appear?
Please, my lord.
Why did you appear?
To undertake, my lords, only to
Nothing,
convince your
give
court,
it
my lord.
either.
There's a connected matter, my lord. Both be taken up.
Which
for
is the
disposal.
connected matter? Put it. Tag along with so and so, list them both on Wednesday fresh matters.
Grateful, my lord.
Your lordship, there may be stay, your lordship.
No, day after tomorrow.
Connected matter, there is
Day
a
after
stay.
tomorrow, yes.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lords.
247,
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
248,
Petitioner to same.
Same, it's
Tag,
connected matter.
yes.
249,
For the petitioner.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
249,
I am for the petitioner.
Take
my lord.
notice.
Blood, worst offense, my lord. Crime registered by the police has been, B report is filed, my lord. My lord, the allegation is, my lord, the petitioner is encroaching the forest land. The surveyor, the DDLR, ADLR, range forest officer and Tahsildar have conducted the survey and found that, my lord, forest department is in encroachment of 2 acres, 8 guntas belongs to the petitioner. Page number 39, my lord.
Anyway, 64 enquiry ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir, ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order. However, this will not come in the way of a 64 inquiry to be conducted under section 64 of the Forest Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ next year,
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 5
64 enquiry ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
250,
A3
My lord,
in the meantime.
yes.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
My lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
Obliged, my lord.
list number 2, fresh matter, seal number 1,
And for the petitioner, my lord, I am challenging the Domestic Violence Act.
The petitioner is the husband, my lord. The trial court has, the respondent filed an application under section 12 of the Domestic Violation Act that was dismissed, partly allowed. Thereafter, she filed an appeal in which, without any document, the court has passed an order of 15,000, against which I filed this petition, my lord.
You're the
And,
husband. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
5,000 as per family court, some payment is made. But 15,000 is the order passed.
ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My humble submission is, my lord.
Can't take it, but both the.
State court said 15,000 and adjust the amount directed by the family court. So 15,000.
Anything else, sir?
5,000 I paid entire amount
No
till the
problem.
disposal of the main petition, madam. the
No
FC
problem
petition.
at all, sir.
Pardon, my lord.
Anything else?
Anyhow, we are ready to settle some amount also, my lord, but they are not ready. That's the reason why we
ಈಗ
contested the
ಫಸ್ಟ್
matter.
ಏನ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Arrears ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, without any document, even in the trial court, they have not filed the affidavit, any affidavit to show that she is earning or my earnings. In the MC petition, she has admitted that she is earning 25,000 per month as a teacher. It is recorded.
What are you?
I am working as a
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
permanent work ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He is doing some.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್.
No, that is not. Alla, 25,000 she is earning. We offered for 5 lakhs in the family court itself for one-time settlement. Thereafter, we contested, we succeeded in the divorce petition.
For 9 years, 7 years, my lord, at the rate of 10,000 per month, they have to pay.
They have to pay ಅಲ್ಲ?
That is the arrears.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
10,000 it's not because, my lord, even she is earning, I am not such a, I am earning just 15,000-20,000 per month. Now she is asking, without, my submission is, my lord, in the trial court, she has not filed any affidavit. Without an affidavit, Domestic Violence Act, in the Domestic Violence Act, that the appellate court passed an order of 15,000 without any document. Even if the court sees the order sheet, order copy of the trial court, she has not produced any document before the court. That's the reason why the trial court has rejected her plea. Thereafter, in the appeal, even in the appeal, they have not filed any application. Now she is earning 25,000, she is accepted.
ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ರೆವರ್ಬರೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord. 10,000 per month, it's the.
No,
very,
sir. Anything else, sir?
I'll deposit 50%, my lord. 50%.
ಎಷ್ಟು arrears?
Lord, arrears, my lord, not 15th at 15,000, but 10,000 arrears. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು 7 years ಗೆ for a period of 7 years at the rate of 10,000 per month, which is, my lord,
9,84, 8,40,000.
Yes.
Yes, sir. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
If possible, they are ready to for one-time settlement. Anyhow, divorce.
Settlement I may send you ultimately, but first clear the arrears.
I'll deposit 2.5 lakhs, my lord.
No,
Initially, I'll deposit.
both in CMIS and criminal appeal notice ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, my lord, it is contested. In MC petition contested. Recently it is disposed of. They are seriously contested. It is recently disposed of.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಈಗ 3 lakhs ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll pay 2.5 lakh, madam.
ಬಂದಿಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲಕ್ರಮೇಣವಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಿಸು.
2.5 lakh I'll deposit.
No, 3 lakhs. 2 ವಾರ?
4 weeks requirement. Because, my lord, he's
7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ I will direct coercive action to be taken. Government employee.
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
nothing. Normal.
If you don't pay, coercive action.
At least 4 weeks, my lord, I'll deposit 3 lakhs.
My learned friend just said 50%, but 8.4 lakhs 50%.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು 50% ಗೆ 8 weeks ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
My humble submission.
This is the matter on 28th July in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 3 lakhs out of the arrears of 8.4 lakhs by the next date of hearing.
8.5
within the next date of
it
hearing.
has to be calculated, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಸರ್. 10,000 ಅದು 15,000 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. Is by the next date of hearing. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the said amount, the interim order would stand automatically vacated And this court would not hesitate to unleash the coercive arm of law against the petitioner. Next.
Number 2,
Millards, IA,
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
IA 3 ಮತ್ತೆ 4 not, maybe taken as not press, my lord. IA
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
number,
ಬೇಡವಾ?
I'll file a writ petition, my lord. I'll tell my client to file it with another counsel.
I know that may create a problem now. All right. ಇದು ಎರಡು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
IA number 1 regarding the prior, my lord, because subsequently state has filed a charge sheet. I may be allowed to.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
Charge
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
sheet separate ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. I may be permitted to file it separately because it's a 4,000 pages.
4,000 pages.
If
It's a
I,
matter of trial ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
no, my lords,
Anyway.
already 7 ಮತ್ತೆ 9 ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 1 and 3 will dismiss at not pressed.
No, not 1, 2 and 3.
2 ಏನಿದೆ? There is no 2 here. ಇದೆಯಾ?
1 is for amending the prior.
2 ಏನು?
3 is impleading.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಏನು? 2 ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
But for renewal of passport, I have filed.
Then the counsel for the petitioner submits that IA 1 and 2 may be disposed as not pressed, leaving open the remedy available to the petitioner to be availed of the application stand disposed as not pressed.
Date may be fixed for final.
List on 15 July.
In this month.
This month ಇರದೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ 30th.
Grateful.
number 3,
Yes, my lord, the civil dispute is pending since 2024, my lord. Both are the directors of the company, my lord. He sold 40% of the shares, my lord, which is worth 55 lakhs, one Mr. Dilip Gowda. Therein, my lord, he has, my lord, trying to interfere with the property.
Yes,
Therefore,
government.
I filed a suit against him for the injunction, my lord. That is pending. After 1 year, my lord, he have filed a case, my lord, for.
That's not the issue,
offense.
sir. Page 35.
Page 35 is, my lord, my complaint, my lord. I have filed a
Correct, last
complaint.
time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
How's so, how?
Yes.
I have filed
In
a
the
complaint.
meantime, next.
Obliged.
Sorry, serial number 1, my name may be shown for respondent.
Register to print the name of Venkatesh Arbatti as appearing for the respondent. Serial number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
number 4,
Lordships, I appear for the petitioner, my lordships. The petitioners are the driver and owner of the vehicle in which the fertilizer was being transported, my lordships. Accused number 3 and 4, to whom the material was transported, have been left out from the charge sheet. Page 25, my
The
lordships.
driver and the claims that the chemicals are being supplied. Invoices also of the chemical. What is supplied, what
ಅಲ್ಲ,
is found is urea.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Waves notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? List the matter for admission.
Connected matter vehicle release.
Vehicle release.
Indeed,
Lorry
since
from
past
1.5
2 years,
ಯಾವ ಲಾರಿ?
it is a 16-wheeler lorry, my lordships.
Vehicle release ಕೊಡಿ. Connected 4.1 ನಾ?
4.1, my lordships.
4.1, the petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The pursuant to the registration of the crime which is challenged in criminal petition 2350 of 2026, the vehicle of the petitioner stood seized for the said offences. The vehicle is said to be stranded before a particular police station for the last 1.5 years and it's not put to use. Not putting the vehicle to use will neither be useful to the prosecution nor to the accused. Therefore, on certain conditions, I deem it appropriate to direct release of the vehicle to the hands of the petitioner. Indemnity bonadena kodilla.
Let him not use it for.
No, it is the indemnity. Bank guarantee on bit to make it conditions.
Page 50, my lords.
The page?
Page 50, there are
Connected matter.
covered by matter,
Page 15 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
50.
Yes.
Oblige, my
It is made clear that in the event the petitioner uses the said vehicle for the same kind of offense, it would again be seized.
Oblige.
Alla, matter would be viewed seriously ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
May I seek
Yes.
for a date, my lordships, in 4.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ 14ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
There is no
16th ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
oblige.
Grateful.
Connected matter disposed. 4.1 disposed. Yes.
5,
My lord, appearing for petitioner. My lord, I may be permitted to read 2 lines in complaint, my lord. Only because of that 2 lines, my lord.
Only
This
because
is-
of 2 lines.
Yes, my lord.
Sirf 2 line.
4 criminal cases have been registered against the present petitioner, my lord. And the complaint filed by the petitioner, my lord, the police filed B report, my lord.
2 lines.
Only 2 lines, my lord. Only
There.
dispute regarding.
2 lines ಅಂತೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಓದಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Third line ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎರಡೇ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, page number 14, annexure B. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 5th ಲೈನ್ ಇಂದ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ
2 lines
ಒಟ್ಟು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡೇ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಕುಟುಂಬ ಇರುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ರಾಜಪ್ಪನವರ ಯಜಮಾನಿಕೆ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಜಮೀನು ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರ ಮಗನಾದ ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ ಬಸವರಾಜಪ್ಪನವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಇಯರ್ 2004, my lord. No partition suit, any other suits not filed by the present respondent number 2, my lord. Used to file a series of criminal case against the present petitioner on very same reason, my lord. ನಾವು ಅಡಿಕೆ ಕೊಯ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು. They have assaulted. I have filed one complaint, my lord. When, my lord, on 10/10/2025, my lord, some persons, my lord, came to the land, my lord, and plucked the arecanut crop, my lord. Present petitioner brought the arecanut crops along with the vehicle and parties to the station, my lord. The police left the vehicle and persons, my lord, and filed B report in that case, my lord. In the complaint, my lord, filed by the present respondent number 2 in all the cases, my lord. Property is standing in my name, my lord. Very same complaint, my lord.
This is not a case and counter.
Very
case,
same
my
respondent, my lord. Very same investigating authority.
In the meantime, yes.
Much of it.
ನೀವು ಎರಡೇ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು.
I'm sorry, my lord. My humble submission. The case has been committed to the sessions court, my lord. This is
and delivery.
much of it.
number 6.
For the petitioners, my lords. Lords, there are few other matters to be connected. All the compliances have been done.
Stay ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
There is no stay in this case, my lords.
Entry of
marks card.
Marks cards ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ she has been shown as a tabulator in so far as the charge sheet is concerned. But at that relevant point in time, she was in a different division wherein she did not have the tabulator job at all.
That's a matter of evidence.
The matter is there on record, my lords, which states that even as per the marks cards which have been produced along with the charge sheet, nowhere she has signed as tabulator. A different person is there as a tabulator. I will demonstrate it before this court, my lords. This is all the case, my lords. Here, lordships may see, along with the documents, whatever I have submitted, and every charge sheet it has happened the same thing, my lords. And she has been now made victim of about 6 cases, my lords, here. And in all the cases, nowhere she is a tabulator.
What to do, sir? As you sow, so you reap.
My lords, I have not done anything at all, my lords. I have got no role to play in that entire examination issue at all. Because I was in MES. I was in a different college as a junior training officer, my lords. But my name has been included here, leaving the person who has actually tabulated. This is the difficulty here. And to demonstrate that, my lords, I have also produced the marks cards before this honorable court, my lords. It is along with the charge
tabulator
sheet.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Along with the charge sheet, whatever is produced, it does not bring out the material at all, my lords. Your lordships may see all the charge sheets, my lords, which have been filed. Nowhere I am a tabulator. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ನಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು.
Not only added marks, increase the marks, even for the people who are absent, those people's marks have been given. Whether it is tabulated or not tabulated, it's a matter of time. Let her produce all the document before the concerned court or discharge, the time of discharge, let them seek for discharge.
My lords, there is no role at all, my lords, of mine. It is not as a matter of just an argument, my lords. It is a matter of record.
No, sir.
Lordships may see.
Matter of record and I'll dismiss it, giving
Page
reasons now.
122.
Absolutely. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ interfere ಆದ್ರೆ,
My lords, prima facie, there is
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
no case,
interfere ಆದ್ರೆ, it will be abusing my jurisdiction.
Page 122.
Not the question
No,
of
sir.
abusing, my lords.
No,
Your lordships
sir.
may see at page number 7, since from page number 4, 3 of my petition itself, my lords. That is the
Nothing.
additional documents
Sir,
that have been produced.
all that you produce, there's nothing doing.
My lords, it is the part and parcel of the charge sheet. And she is, my lords, now
Sir,
being harassed.
you are
for
accused
no
number
reason.
19.
Yes, sir.
A19. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ allegations of increase of marks. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ 482 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
My lords, here the question is that, my lords, they say that the marks have been increased. Your lordships may see the allegations against me, my lords.
ಈಗ SPP ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆತರ absent ಇರೋರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್.
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ನೀವು absent ಇದೀರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
My lords, that is, my lords may see, and there are so many other cases also, my lords, which have been filed against me for the same kind of offense. At least it may be connected, my lords, and tried
ಕೊಡಿ,
at common
ನಂಬರ್
place.
ಕೊಡಿ.
All the cases have been given, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ 5 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
It may be connected and tried at the same place.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lords, for the same repetition.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಕ್ರೈಮಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ನಾನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I was not a tabulator at all.
That's a matter of evidence.
No, my lords, it is through the charge sheet itself they have produced the documents in which my signature should have been there. Yet no signature of mine is there in any of the marks cards.
That's a matter of evidence.
My lords, here, my lords, a prima facie case to be built up, and I have produced also the, my lords, my posting records, my lords, which shows that I was in MES division. MES is a modular employable skills which has got nothing to do with the examination section, which the complainant will be in a better position to clarify.
Period, no interference.
My lords, in the interim, my lords, at least the matters may be connected, my lords.
That will connect, kodi sir, numbers kodi.
It is already given, my lords.
I list all of them on 9th July.
Much.
7.
For the petitioner in this case, the offences are 306 of IPC. Well, it's a case and counter case, my lords, where I filed my
306 al case and counter case.
Well, 306 al our the present complainant. I filed complaint on 10/9/2024 for housebreaking and theft in my house, my lord. A stolen goods na ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, accused number 2 who is Nitin Uttam Khale, in my complaint, my lord, he is the brother of this deceased wife, my lord. Yes, my lord. Theft ಮಾಡಿರೋ goods na ಈ complainant house ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, my lord. There, my lord, items were recovered. Some items were left in the house, my lord. So I asked the complainant to return the goods. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವರು ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ alleged that ನಾನು ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, so he committed a suicide. So his wife filed a complaint against me. That's my lord. My lord, if you see the complaint, my lord, page number 20, page number 21, my lord, in the 7th line.
The petitioner is the sole accused in CC 44801 of 2025, alleged of offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC, section 108 of the BNS stroke 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column 17 would indicate that certain crimes registered by the petitioner against the husband of the complainant. On that score, the husband of the complainant for the offense punishable under section 379 or 380, as the case would be for theft, that led to the commission of suicide of the husband of the complainant, apart from the other allegations. The perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any incident of any offense of goading, proximity, or instigation as is necessary for an offense to become punishable under section 45, punishable under section 108 of the BNS, as the offenses, ingredients of section 45 of the BNS, which defines abetment, is not found in the case at hand. In that light, permitting further proceedings, 2025 SCC online essay, page 2332. Next. Next.
8.
It may be taken up any next week, your records.
Next week, at the request of the council appearing, at the request of the HCGP. Next.
9.
House Slaughter Act. House Slaughter Act.
House?
Cow Slaughter Act. Covered by
I already furnished.
Covered ಏನು?
Similar matter, my lord, sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
House lot regarding the.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
It's not covered. They're saying that investigation has to be done by certain officer. It's only
Then
FIR has been registered.
list on 30th fresh matters. Let me see. Yes, next.
10,
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ 10 and 11.
Yes, my lord.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. The petition, this court on 12/6/2026 has passed the following order. The Learned Council seeks 2 weeks' time to comply with the said order. List after 2 weeks. Next.
12,
Take leave, my lord, sir. Second response. I had been a director, not. I had been a director.
Thank you, madam. Yes. Kodi, memo.
Of the petitioner, I use petitioner number 5 and they are filed the Vakala.
In 12.1 minutes, it was.
Withdrawal allo complicate ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ withdraw? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. Yes.
Copy is not given to me, Millards.
Oh, there are 3 petitions, is it?
Because the 5th petitioner, Millards, is the one who has now come as a fresh petitioner, Millards.
Oh, all right. Now, first let us hear Sunil.
Please. Millards. A5 petitioner. Millards, he was into the company, Golden Gate, brief while, Millards, between 2021 to 2022, page 57. Dates relevant are 19/4/21, 6/10/20.
Sunil, 2:30 continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Very good.
Please.
Submission is late. 212, there is a small mistake. It is a petition under 482 and the appointment of the advocate as a court commissioner is challenged.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ 482 ಒಳಗೆ ಏನ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ
482 ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ರೇಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ.
That's one submission. My lord.
Adjournment ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ adjournment ಅಲ್ಲ not for adjournment. That's 3:30.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
ಅದು RE policy matter.
ಹಾ.
3:30 Basuprao Patil sir will argue
ಆಯ್ತು.
for credit. My
ಆಯ್ತು.
turn my lords ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I have 20 minutes of submissions.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I have 2:30 matters my lords, one tender that will reach only at 3:30 3:45.
ಬಸವರ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Basuprao ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. He will argue it today. He'll argue it today. He's for credit in the lead matter. So I will do it tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು. 3:30 I will take his.
Please my lords.
Because I'll finish the list by then.
Please my lords. He will for me to for accommodation for tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Tomorrow I'll finish it.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please my lords.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Please my lords. So, day after my lords.
2:30.
2:30 sir.
Day after 2:30 I will take it and finish it.
Please my lords. Grateful. So that reply also they can finish it on that.
ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತೇ.
ಅವತ್ತೇ reply.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please my lords.
Yes.
My lord, one submission. Serial number 40, list 1. I have filed a memo for withdrawal on 5/5. Ready.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. First list and pass over ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Yes, Sunil.
Please. Accused number 5 minutes is before the court.
Yes, sir.
Now minutes, he is a director. If my lordships could just turn over to page 56 at 57, Annexure B.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
This is an interim.
Then you filed vacating stay? Yes, tell me. Wait.
During the vacation bench, what happened?
Vacation bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು interim order. ಅದೇನು interim order ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
My lordship could just peruse the order, it's self-explanatory.
The reason why vacating is not filed is because of that. Petition before my lords now was the petition number 5 in the earlier written. Charge sheet was to be filed, my lords. Thereafter the charge sheet has been assailed in the second petition. That's why the maintainability ground also. My lords, the home.
Charge sheet has been assailed in the?
In this fresh petition now, my lords, because charge sheet was filed. My lords, a separate petition came to be filed. Correct. By the petition in the first petition.
All right.
The other directors, my lords, are already before this honorable court, my lords, challenging the FIR. Subsequently, charge sheet has been filed.
All right.
But let's home buyers were the ones who had given the complaint. What had happened?
ಇದು home buyers petition.
The
Builder
complaint is by the home buyers.
All right.
The association of home buyers.
ಆಯ್ತು, Sunil, tell me.
Please.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Now it's the home buyers complained that between 2011 to 19, 2011 to 19, certain monies were collected by accused number 6 to 8 who were directors of the company. And they did not give them the required amenities. In some cases, they did not execute the sale deeds in favor of the home buyers. This is the crux of the complaint. My lordship would see the dates at 50-51. On the left hand side, all of them pertain to 12-13, 16-17. Then I come into this company as a director with effect from 19/4/2021 and I go out on 6/10/2022.
Only that period.
That's the brief period. They file a complaint arraying all these people. And after filing this complaint, they also file a consumer complaint before the.
That every home buyer would have done.
Leave it, and the consumer forum held that these people were not even the directors at the relevant point of time when you are alleging such a breach of service.
These people and how many petitions?
The current accused and one more person.
All right.
So, so far as the current accused was concerned, with the finding that he was not even a director at the relevant point of time, the consumer forum dismisses the complaint in so far as I am concerned. Now, criminal prosecution is sought to be leveled against me only on the premise that 2022 these people, the home buyers visited the office, and none of the directors were there. They had vacated the premises. This is the solitary allegation against me. This is solitary allegation against me.
Slightly beyond that, what had happened is the promoters of the company, they were the friend. They took money even as well.
All right. Is he the promoter or the director?
He was the director. He took over from the promoters. What happened is whatever the promoters initially did was continued by these directors as well. Even as on date, about 40 crores of corpus of the home buyers is pending with the company.
You filed your objections?
I'll file my objections.
File your objections. We'll continue the interim order. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. List this matter, respondent, 10 days time is granted to the respondent to file statement of objections. List the matter on 14th July in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then. You application to vacate stay ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೂ ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ will post it. Yes. List the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list. Fresh matter. ಅವರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರಾ?
They are the promoter directors. So the others are the promoter directors.
ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes.
Huh?
There's an amendment I filed minutes in that. Because charge sheet again to be 5 minutes, there's a need for amendment. In the third petition minutes, the copy.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That's it. Seek for discharge.
Notice and we were filed like.
That's all right. If you want to challenge this, if you want to file an amendment, you file. But that will never see the light of the day. Anyway, yes. Wherever interim order is there, it will continue. Madam, wherever interim orders are there, you continue. Wherever there are no interim orders, you continue. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು madam? ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ. Better. 139 ಇದೆಯಾ? That's okay. That's okay. Next Tuesday ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 29, 27 ಇದೆ. Better. Yes, next.
Kindly permit me to argue, my lordship. It's in the colleagues matter.
Yes.
Well, offense under section 318 clause 4, my lord, of BNS. It's a present complaint is, my lord, the counterblast complaint filed by the respondent number 2, wherein, my lord, the petitioner has a registered company and respondent number 2 had invested 35 lakh rupees amount, my lordship. And I have returned 13 lakhs, my lordship. I have
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ
produced
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lordship, that I have to seek instruction.
Then
And
seek
also, my
instructions
lordship, I
and
have
come.
filed a civil suit.
No,
I have filed a civil suit,
ಎಲ್ಲ
my
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
lordship.
ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lordship, I may be, well, what has happened, my lord? I have filed a permanent injunction suit before the civil court. Thereafter, I have filed a complaint before the Chandpatna police station. Thereafter, the Chandpatna police station has given me an endorsement setting the civil in nature.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ multiplicity? Anyway, you have to return the money. Return the money.
My lordship, meanwhile, my lordship,
13
stay may be
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
granted and my lordship.
ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು 39 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 39 lakhs.
35 lakhs, my
35 lakhs. 13 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನು 22 ಬಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lordship, that I'll seek instructions with regard to
seek
that, my lordship.
Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lordship, next Monday.
List the matter on 29th. The learned counsel with the petition seeks time to secure instructions with regard to the timeline of return of the amount of 22 lakhs. As the learned counsel submits, about 13 lakhs is already returned.
Meanwhile, my lordship. I'll seek
Meanwhile, 29th, you bring the timeline, I'll grant you stay. Yes, next.
Lord, civil suit, my lord, and the need criminal complaint is given, my lord. Lord, that page number 144, my lord.
OS 8331 of 24 ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, MFA ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
In the meantime, ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, in the meantime? ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? The petitioner is the plaintiff in OS 8331 of 2024. An order of injunction under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 was initially granted in favor of the petitioner. The complainant is the defendant. Since the temporary injunction is granted against the defendant, the impugned crime comes to be registered. The learned counsel submits that the interim order was vacated then.
After vacating the interim order, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The interim order is vacated at a later point in time and the matter is pending as a miscellaneous first appeal before the coordinate bench, where the coordinate bench has directed maintenance of status quo. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
And 15.1, my lords. They're interim orders, but it's posted today.
Where's
for
the other counsel the other day who made submissions?
She's not here, my lord.
All right, yes. Oh, yes, very good.
Please, my lords. But
ನೀವು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
specifically,
ಅವತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Specifically, it's posted for hearing of the matter itself. My lords, two petitions, 15 and 15.1. 15 is by accused 1 and 2, my lords. And 15.1 by accused 3 to 6. In all, we have 7 accused, my lords. A7 is not before this court. My lords, R2, the complainant, he's a co-founder of the company. Now, the company in question is Expeditious AI Technologies Private Limited. By and large, my lords, the reading of the complaint to disclose issues of operation mismanagement in the company. So the allegation, my lords, instead of it going one under the Companies Act, criminal law is set in motion under the IPC for offences of cheating, breach of trust, fabrication of records. Now, my lords, when this registration took place, we approached this honorable court, and the petition filed by A1 and A2 came up before the vacation bench, and the vacation bench was pleased to grant the interim order. The point of granting the interim order may be noticed, my lords. If my lords would have 15.1, I will go in reference to 15.1, my lords.
Vacation bench, this is my interim order.
Adu second one only. My lords may have the other matter.
7411.
7411 of 20 of that's 15.1.
Yes.
My lords may notice 7492 of 26. I will use that as a reference point for the complaint also. Page 36 may be noticed, my lords. The order which was passed on 26th May 2026. Could I just point out that portion of the order? Second paragraph, my lords.
26th May.
My lords, page 36.
You're referring to 7411?
No, my lords, 7492 of 26. 7492 of
265 order is in 7411.
Interim order.
Howd.
Interim
Howd.
order.
Interim
You're
order
ref-
which is granted.
You're referring to that?
Yes, my lords.
All
Please
right.
notice that, my lords. The second paragraph therein. It appears from the information furnished by respondent number 2 to respondent number 1 that the dispute between respondent number 2 and the petitioners relate to affairs of the company, and therefore the procedure under the chapter 14 of Companies Act must have been resorted to, and respondent number 1 has no authority in law to entertain a complaint. Now, on this basis, my lords, when the second petition was filed, my lords was pleased to grant the interim order, which is dated 17th
Correct,
June.
because there was an interim
Yes,
order
my
here.
lords. Now, the main grounds, my lords, that have been taken is 4 main grounds that have been taken, my lords. The first ground is the Companies Act is a code in itself. Now, if the Companies Act is a code in itself, my lords, there are certain safeguards which are there under the Companies Act, which I'll presently point out, my lords, to set the criminal law in motion. Because ultimately, all these allegations that are there is one of operation mismanagement, and it is given by the founder against the director and other persons of the company, my lords. The first aspect is Companies Act is a code in itself. The second is, my lords, for offense under 447 of the Companies Act.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Illa. Investigations. My lords, for offense under section 447 of the Companies Act.
Yes, sir.
Then, my lords, the approval of the central government becomes mandatory. Now, without an approval of the central government, my lords, there can't be initiation of a criminal proceeding, as I'll demonstrate on the basis of rulings on this effect, my lords. Third proposition is, my lords, investigation without the approval of central government would be bad in law. Adana, my lords, 2 aspects. 447, only central government can direct. And here, my lords, I'll point out, anyway, they could be taken as together, my lords, though the judgments are 2 distinct set of judgments. And the fourth proposition is, my lords, special court under the Companies Act. Now, when a special court under the Companies Act deals with a matter where the offense pertains to the Companies Act, it also has jurisdiction to deal with offenses under the IPC if it arises, my lords, as I will demonstrate, because it's a special court and it can also deal with it. Now, the starting point of this entire dispute, my lords, is a report, a draft report given by a company called Deloitte. Now, this company called Deloitte, my lords, they have given a report without going into the details therein as seen in the report itself, my lords. They're basically a consulting and audit company, my lords. So they gave a draft report. And this draft report is given on the request made by Flipkart. Flipkart had about 3% shares in this company. They would request it, a draft report is given, And on the basis of this draft report, which is given in September 2025, my lords, 8 months later, the founder uses the report for setting the criminal law in motion. Now the report may kindly be noticed. Now the report, my lords, is at, it was given separately. No?
No, I've
My lords,
seen-
it was given separately.
No, I have seen the lady the other day has taken me.
I
through
will
that,
have to
yes.
point out few aspects in the report itself, my lords. Could it be the starting point?
First
for
thing
setting-
is, it is draft report, confidential.
Yes, my lords.
Amala.
I'll just, as relevant aspects, I'll just point to 3-4 aspects in the report, my lords. It was not meant to be used anywhere,
Correct.
even according
That
to
is
them.
also said.
And confidentiality in the report, my lords.
Has made those submissions.
After 8 months, that report is used. And there, my lords, when the report was done, it was on the basis of information given by R2. I never even get an opportunity, my lords, as disclosed in the report. If for a minute I may just point out the relevant aspect in the report, my lords. My lords has that report.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
gave back the report. Kodiyat.
Oh, that's a very heavy report, my lords.
No,
My report is
that-
quite.
no, that's a report with some support. Adhike- So don't worry about it. Yes.
My lords may have the report there, my lords. September 2025. As noticed by the court, my lords, right in the beginning, a draft report, my lords may notice that the very first page.
It's here.
Deloitte
yes.
draft report, September 2025. Please notice in the top itself, draft for discussion purpose only, right on the top. my
All
lords.
this I've seen.
Probably
Very
I didn't submit it, that's why.
ನೀವು
For the
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ,
sequence,
you are
let me
not there.
point out for the sequence, my
Yes.
lords. My lords may have page 5, notice to the reader, assumptions and limitations. My lords, this 10 points which are mentioned here would be of relevance, my lords. The very first point, the draft report has been prepared by so-and-so in pursuance to scope of work dated 15th July 2025 between so-and-so for the procedure of so-and-so as stated in Appendix 1 of the SOW document. This report is exclusively for its intended use for the purpose of the engagement and should not be used by the client for any other purpose. This is the first rider in this report, my lords, because it was only a draft and it has been done without giving opportunity to anyone, as we'll see in the report itself, my lords. It's also for general circulation. It's also not for general circulation or publication, nor is it to be reproduced either in part or full for any other purpose without our prior written consent. Number 2, my lords. 4 may be noticed, work done by so-and-so was considered necessary at the given point of time, where placed reliance on the accuracy and completeness of both oral and documentary information provided to us by the representatives of Expedia and the client.
Yes.
So respondent number 2 is the one who gives this information for a draft report to be done. Then, my lords, we have assumed that the verbal written explanation information provided were accurate and honest representation of the current business operation, risk, control environment and issues. We have not independently validated any such information, explanation or statement. Again, my lords, of importance in my respectful submission, my lords. The report has been complied on the basis of work completed till 18th August 2025, and accordingly our findings and observations may change based on additional information and clarification that's provided subsequently. Then, my lords, 9, the result of our work with respect to review of the information provided should be considered only as a guide. Our report and comment should not be considered a definitive pronouncement of the individual or the client. Then, my lords, 11, report is confidential to the client. The report has been prepared solely for the use and benefit of the client for the specific purpose described in the SOW. And, my lords, it's prohibition of using it elsewhere. And again, my lords, very relevantly at page 8, they very specifically say we have not discussed it with anyone else. Please notice, my lords, in 8, the last sentence, we have not conducted a detailed interview discussion with Kanish Shukla, co-founder, CEO, he's accused number 1, my lords, Anish Bansal, consultant, financial, so and so, he's also an accused, Anil Kumar, or any other relevant stakeholders on the observations noted during the review. Then, my lords, the report, the draft report in page 22, anomalies, is what they observe. Now, my lords, after 8 months, on the basis of this draft report is a complaint. Now, kindly notice the complaint, my lords. The complaint relies only on this report. My lords, complaint is at page 21, 15th May 2026. Now, the complaint is against the co-founder or director and the other persons who are all consultants. My lords, in the petition, page 21, annexure B. Kindly notice how it is based only on this draft report and nothing more. At least in 9 places in this complaint, my lords, they say draft report says this. This is placed before you for the purpose of you setting the criminal law in motion.
Yes, sir.
My lords, the report first finds reference, page 22, paragraph 3, my lords. Paragraph 3, in about 6th line in paragraph 3, my lords, we get the reference to this report, September 2025. And thereafter, my lords, in every paragraph thereafter, in about 9 places, we get the reference to this report and asking the criminal law to be set in motion. My lords may notice the whole thing. And it is shown as though it is a forensic report. It is a draft report given by a consultant who says, don't use this anywhere.
Yes, sir.
So, my lords, probably in that whole complaint, my lords would get that reference, my lords, in the entire complaint. Now, when complaints of this nature are given, my lords, can an FIR be registered for offences under the IPC or BNS? My lords, if the Companies Act is kindly perused, my lords, certain portions of the Companies Act.
Companies Act. ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Flag ಇದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ sections.
No need to search.
Well, section.
Yes.
My lords, section 2, subsection 34 deals with director, my lords. Because now the dispute is between the directors.
All right.
The duties of director, my lords would get that at section 166. There are certain key aspects there, my lords. 166, subsection 7. If there is a violation done by a director, 166(7), if found violating the above duties, the director shall be punishable with a fine of 1 lakh to 5 lakhs. Then, my lords, 184 may be noticed. Disclosure of interest by director. 184 subsection 4. If a violation takes place, punishment, my lords, 1 year imprisonment or fine of 50,000 to 1 lakh. Section 188 is related party transaction. My lords would get 188, where another company is related party and a contract arrangement for sale, purchase, leasing or provision of service, routing funds to that entity requires prior board shareholding approvals. So 188 is related party transactions, because all this is in the complaint now. My lords may notice section 241, operation and mismanagement, the civil remedy which is there under the Companies Act. 241, my lords. Running affairs of company in a manner prejudicial to public interest or oppressive to any member of the company or against the interest of the company. So this is 241. Then, my lords, the penal provisions that we get, the first of it would be 339, section 339, where the tribunal, my lords, when it's considering even the winding up of a company, if they notice that there is any fraud involved, what is it that the tribunal can do? Section 339, it empowers the tribunal during the winding up of a company to lift the corporate veil and hold individual personally liable where the company's business has been carried out with an intent to defraud creditors or for any fraudulent purpose. In such cases, directors, managers, officials, or any persons participating in the fraudulent conduct may be made personally responsible without limitation for the company's debts and liabilities. Now, my lords, 339 subsection 3, it involves every person who was knowingly a party to it.
Yes.
Fraud is under section 447, my lords. And the punishment of fraud under the Companies Act, my lords, 420 limits itself to up to 7 years. But under 447, it goes up to 10 years, my lords. If fraud is noticed there, punishment for fraud, any act, omission, concealment of fact or abuse of position by any person with intent to deceive, to gain undue advantage, or to injure the interest of the company, its shareholders or creditor, is fraud. If it involves wrongful gain or loss, punishment section, we would get it as 10 years, my lords, with 6 months to 10 years, fine up to 3 times the amount involved. And 448 is false statement. The next section, my lords, 448.
Yes.
Now, my lords, with this, the allegations that have been made in the complaint, my lords, I have prepared a small note to point out how it is exactly what is there in the Companies Act. Could I just pass it on? And if it is fully covered under the Companies Act, in my respectful submission, Companies Act will be the special enactment as against BNS, which is going to be a general enactment, my lords. And that's a view which has been taken by various courts, as I'll point out.
All just 18, 20 idea. Different high courts.
No, but on the aspect of Companies Act itself, if it is under the Companies Act, you can't set the law in motion under the CR, because, my lords, under the Companies Act, safeguards are there. More so, my lords, because under the Companies Act, as we see, it starts with a complaint to the Registrar of Companies. Now, Registrar of Companies, he does a preliminary inquiry into this whole thing, my lords. If he finds, yes, there's an element of criminality to it, he would write to the central government. Central government, my lords, will have to give an approval, and only then, my lords, we have proceedings either under section 210 investigation, or, my lords, under 212 when it comes to the special fraud investigating officer. That's the safeguard we have in this whole chapter. Now, to circumvent that whole chapter, my lords, you go to a police station, give a complaint and get FIR registered for cheating and breach of trust. That, in my respectful submission, is not going to be permissible at all. So, my lords, please notice my note, my lords, just the relevant portion. Page 3 may be noticed, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Paragraph 2 in page 3, dispute between two co-founders is what the subject matter is here. Then, my lords, it is based on a draft report, paragraph 3. Paragraph 4, there are 7 allegations, my lords, which I've covered in paragraph 4. The complaint says related party transactions, pricing irregularities, alleged ghost consultancy and marketing expenses, inflated expenses, providing fake invoices, lack of transparency and misrepresentation, unilaterally controlling the company during wind down. These are the 7 allegations we get in the complaint. My lords may have page 5, my lords. I've just segregated the 2 petitions to show what their position in the company is. Page 5. Criminal petition 7411 is a co-founder and A2 is the wife of the co-founder. I'm sorry, page 5.
Panindra sir, objections hakidira? Illala?
We had prepared, my lords, the vacating stay. Your lordships had indicated not to.
No problem. But just ask.
Because if we go into the merits, my lords.
No, correct.
Please.
Just ask.
No.
Yes. Oh, you continue.
Allah, I will continue, my lords. They don't propose to file now. That's what I wanted to know. So, my lords, kindly notice at page 5, the second petition, who are all involved.
No, just to see if the records are there. No,
Please. My lords, page 5, notally, kindly notice who are all involved as accused, my lords. We have A1 as a co-founder, my lords. A2 is the wife of the co-founder. A3 is the finance consultant. A4 is the senior sales manager. A5 is a marketing consultant, and A6 is also the marketing consultant. These are the persons who are involved in the present litigation. Now, my lords, kindly notice page 6, where Companies Act, a complete code in itself. Page 6. It deals with the object of the Companies Act and the criminality which it deals with. Page 6.
I'm there.
Yes, my lords. My lords has seen it because my lords reading and our reading mismatch will be there, my lords. My lord sees it.
iPad ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ slow ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
My lords, 7 may now be noticed, my lords. Penal provisions under the Companies Act, 7. I'll also point out, my lords, we have two kinds of investigation, criminal investigations under the Companies Act. One will be under section 210, my lords. It need not be by the serious fraud investigating officer.
212 is by SFI.
212, where very serious offenses, my lords, where it goes to the serious fraud investigating office. But for both of it, my lords, it's at the instance of the central government. From the ROC, central government approval, then you start.
During the pendency of the proceedings instituted under 210, 208 to 210.
206 onwards.
206 onward, 206 to 210. It can be transferred
It can.
under 212 by the, to
Yes,
the
sir.
SFIO. That's not a problem.
Yes.
Now, the penal provisions according to you is 339 and 447 under the Companies Act, where fraud is alleged or whatever irregularities are. The proceedings had to emanate or generate from by registering a complaint before the registrar of companies under 339 and 447. That's your submission. So having not done that, you can't set the criminal law into motion
because it
when
takes away
when company law is a complete
code by itself.
Companies Act is a complete code by itself. So it is, that's the long and
That
short
is
of.
one submission. Second, the
One
general
then
submission,
either.
my lords, general submissions of saying, my lords, dispute of commercial nature, you give a cloak of
That's all right.
criminality.
That is,
civil remedy. Instead of doing it in that manner, you set the
No,
criminal law in motion. All those will be there, my lords,
no,
and
by-
ingredients.
To project a statutory snag, you project these, that is 339 and 448 to the code by itself, and the criminal
FIR
law
could
could
not
not be
have been
set into
registered
motion,
at
one
all.
thing.
Yes, my lords.
Then the issue is purely civil in nature or
Commercial
rather, commercial in nature. On a commercial transaction, you can't set the criminal law into motion.
and ingredients not made out, which
Not
we say
made out.
budget
Correct,
lags.
correct.
These are the broad. Now, my lords, just the references I've given to the sections, and then there's a chart at page 11. Please notice the chart at page 11, my lords. Now, what is it that is invoked and how it gets covered under the Companies Act? We have done it as a chart. Page 11. Following allegations are made in the complaint.
These 7 allegations that you have said in paragraph 2 have their remedies under the company law in each of the sections.
That's there
That you have told in this chart.
In 11, my lords.
11.
11. Now, if it is going to be remedies that are there in the Companies Act, my lords, we can never set the criminal law in motion through an FIR. That can't be done. It's only for arm twisting, which can never be permitted, my lords. My lords, particular allegations against each of the accused, my lords should get that from page 11. If first is noticed, my lords, it is allegation against A1 at page 11. Page 12 against A1 and A2 together, what allegations that are there and which is covered under the Companies Act. Then in the same page, accused 1, 4, 5 and 6, my lords, the allegations which are common covered under the Companies Act. Page 13 is allegations against accused 4, 5 and 6. And my lords, common allegations against all of them at page 13. Page 15 now may be noticed, my lords. How the investigation under the Companies Act, how it's structured. Page 15.
Yes, I'm there.
Right at the bottom, 206, it commences with chapter 14, inspection, inquiry and investigation. 206(1), power of the registrar of companies to call for information or explanation when he receives information from anyone. My lords, it's common as long as that information goes to him under 206.
Yes.
Then, my lords, under 206(4) at page 16, satisfaction of the ROC on the basis of information.
Yes.
Then he would call upon the company, my lords, to furnish their explanation. Then if they don't do the explanation, 206(7) punishment. Then, my lords, 209 at page 16, power of search and seizure, which is given under 209. And the report to be given by the ROC under 208, my lords, is culled out. He gives a report to the central government, my lords, and central government finally takes a call. Central government, as I pointed out, 210, my lords, investigation they can order, or under 212, you can go to the special. So that is the scheme under which it is. And even the arresting powers are of the SHIO.
SFIO.
Yes, my lord, Special Fraud Investigating Office.
Now,
My lord,
Chota sir.
I'll just point a few
No,
other.
one clarification. Now this 439(2),
Yes, my lord.
you want to continue?
No, no,
Continue.
no.
439(2).
Yes, my lord.
If it has both penal IPC and the other code, will that bar a crime being registered on that?
It will bar.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Oh,
ಸಾಕು.
it will bar. So, my lords, we've given anyway its self-contained code. The judgments which deal with it, can I just pass it on?
Yes,
my lords?
give it.
4 propositions, the judgments on the 4 propositions are there.
Code by itself, yes.
My lords, the first proposition there, it's a code by itself. Being a special law, it prevails over general law. And SFIO is a special investigating agency which alone can investigate. Now, my lords, we have culled out the relevant paragraphs in that, and the whole judgments we're giving it as a set, my lords.
Yes, yes.
Now, there's 7 judgments on this first proposition of it being a code by itself, 2 Delhi High Court judgments, and there are about 5 of the Supreme Court where, my lords, it becomes a special enactment as against a general enactment. Now, the first judgment, Ashish, my lords would have it at page 3, Ashish Bala versus State.
Yes, yes.
My lords, this specifically deals with the Companies Act. So if it is going to be one under the Companies Act, they would quash the FIR, my lords, in this case, Delhi High Court. My lords, I have if the relevant paragraphs.
Yes, yes, it's here.
Second judgment again of the Delhi High Court, my lords would get that at page 14. Karyan Global versus Vivek Kumar Mishra. Here they hold, my lords, even while considering oppression and mismanagement, the tribunal notices that there is element of fraud, then, my lords, criminal law set in motion. So this is the way in which criminal law can be set in motion by the tribunal, and that is culled out in this judgment, my lords. The third judgment from here on would be the Supreme Court rulings, my lords, right from 62 onwards, my lords, where you have a special enactment, then you have to, yes, my lords, settled position of law. So if my lords would have page 18, Union of India versus Ashok Kumar, again, special enactment under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act, my lords, that was in question. They say that if it is under that, you can't go under the regular IPC offenses.
That's settled.
Yes, my lords, there, page 23 may be noticed, Delhi Administration versus Ram Singh. This was the Sita Act, my lords, Immoral Traffic Act. They say you can only go under that, not under the IPC. Then, my lords, at page 27, Gujarat State Civil
Something is a 3-judge bench decision.
Gujarat, it's 2 judge bench, my lords, page 27.
Ram Singh?
Yes, my lords. The previous one is a 3-judge bench, where Atrocities Act was considered. Now, my lords, page 27, between the Arbitration Act and MSMED Act, there they held MSMED Act is a special enactment as against the Arbitration Act, page 27, my lords. 2023 6 SCC 401. Thereafter, my lords, page 33, Sharath Babu versus NCT, IT Act vis-a-vis IPC.
Page 33, yavudardu?
In the note, my lords, which my lords has.
Note,
Judgment note alli.
Idu.
I'm sorry, judgment. Adರಲ್ಲಿ we have culled that out, my lords, all the judgments. I'm sorry.
I'm reading here in this. All right.
Patient repeat ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, my lords? Page 33 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 6th judgment. 6th judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 33 that was as against IT Act and the IPC.
Yes, yes.
So IT Act is going to be, and the last judgment with regard to that proposition, Transplantation Act versus IPC, my lords, page 34,
Yes.
Transplantation of Human Organ Act, that will be the special enactment. Now, my lords, the second proposition, my lords, would get that at page 35, 447 under the Companies Act. This is a case where High Court refused to quash, matter goes to the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court quashes it and says it is only under the Companies Act that you can proceed. My lords may notice this judgment. Yeram Vijay Kumar versus State of Telangana 2026 SCC online SC 44.
Yes.
So where High Court refused, Supreme Court quashed. 447 applies, so you have to go under the Companies Act. Now, one other decision, my lords, is of the Madras High Court at page 43, Dorai Swami versus State of Tamil Nadu, page 43.
Anyway, Supreme Court ideyala.
Supreme Court and this quashment which has been done, my lords, the IPC. Now the third proposition, my lords,
Bandekar
at page
brothers.
49.
Bandekar brothers.
Yes, my lords. Bandekar brothers, my lords would recollect
That's on
195.
340.
195 only permission you
95
need.
only, yes.
And here, my lords, when we have protection under the Companies Act, which requires an approval from the central government, we can't circumvent it by going to the jurisdictional police and setting the law in motion. So Bandekar brothers, my lords, is one. And the second one is S. Dutt Doctor at page 56, my lords. It's in much older decision
Older.
of 65, which in Bandekar brothers, they cover that. my
Considered,
lords.
yes.
My lords, last proposition is the special court enacted under the Companies Act can also have trial,
That's
joint
what-
trial.
yes.
My
Satyanarayana.
lords would get that at page 57,
Yes, sir.
Satyanarayana versus so-and-so. The development now which has taken place is, my lords, accused number 1 has approached the tribunal and has filed a petition for oppression and mismanagement against respondent number 2, which
When-
is
After the
Yes, my
registration
lords.
of this
It was
crime.
done on 15th June 2026. All this, my lords, May. May is when the FIR gets registered. We approach this court, there's a stay. Then my lords has followed the stay on 20th
So
of June.
after that you
Yes, my
register
lords, we have
oppression.
initiated that. And it is numbered as CP number 72 of 2026. In fact, it was before the NCLT Bangalore, but one of the members had, he had appeared for Flipkart, my lord. So the matter has gone back to Delhi. Delhi will have to reassign it. We are at that stage on operation and mismanagement. So my lords, I think with this, I will not touch upon the aspect of saying civil in nature, commercial,
Not necessarily.
ingredients.
Because
This is one
you have
core-
gone to the
Yes,
jurisdictional
my lord,
aspect. which-
jurisdiction of registration of the FIR, which they could not have done. This would be my respect.
Yes, Panindra sir.
Not get into merits. My learned
No,
friends
he has
come-
also not touched upon the
But
merits
My learned friend submitted the compilation. Can your lordships have the compilation, please?
of judgments or
Of judgments.
this one.
Yes.
Ah,
In that,
yes.
the 8th judgment, R.M. Vijay Kumar, that's the one which we are banking, but they were, which is at page 321.
Yes, sir.
But this was a case where, my lords, the Telangana High Court, my lords, had refused to quash the proceedings.
Correct.
Now the issues were framed. If your lordship kindly come to para 20 in that.
Judgment, is it?
Yes, my lords. Para 20 your lordship should get. At page 326.
Yes, sir.
Please see the issues, my lords. Whether cognizance of the alleged offence under 448 and 451 of Companies Act could have been taken on a private complaint in view of statutory scheme of the Companies Act, and if not, whether criminal proceedings must be quashed in respect of those sections. Then please see 2. If the proceedings for the offences under section 448 and 451 of the Companies Act ought to be quashed, would the criminal proceedings also have to be quashed in respect of offences under the IPC in the light of provisions as contained in section 436(2) of the Companies Act? Now, this was considered, Lords, one of the judgments which went from this honorable court was also considered, which your lordship said on the other day, my lords, refer to M. Gopal Reddy. If your lordship come to para 39, 39, your lordship should get. 821. Right. 329.
Yes.
39.
39 ನೋಡ್
Lords,
ಆಯ್ತು.
sorry, I marked in my copy, but since I
ಅಲ್ಲ
don't want to-
39 ಆಯ್ತು.
Then, my lords, the same issue was considered after considering the Delhi High Court judgment. Now, my lord, please come to analysis of issue number 2 and 3 at para 48 onwards, which your lordships would get at running page 335 onwards. There, the Honorable Supreme Court considered that regarding 436 and 447, but please come to para 52 onwards. In fact, 51, the Supreme Court's judgment in Satyanarayana versus Energo Mass Power Energy was considered. And at 52, the Honorable Court, my lords, also considered the Madhya Pradesh High Court judgment. Para 51, 52, my lords. If you see 52, my lords, I'm sure your lordships are faster than me. So, my lords, at 54, please see how they analyze, my lords. 54 is what they analyze. That being said, under the Companies Act, Section 436 governs the jurisdiction of the special court. The requirement of same transaction is not present in Section 436(2), which only lays down prerequisites that the special court should be trying offences under the Companies Act for it to also try offences under the IPC. As such, once the offences under Companies Act are quashed, it is the court of appropriate territorial jurisdiction which should have jurisdiction to try the private complaint filed by the respondent to against the appellants. The learned judge of special court where CC number so-and-so is pending shall take steps in consultation with the principal district judge of the district to transfer the complaint case to the appropriate court having territorial jurisdiction.
56 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Argument.
Last four
Yes.
lines of 56.
They say, my lords,
All the proceedings pending will not absolve the criminality against this direct.
go independent. As long as, my lords, if 447 is attracted, then it is different. If there are other offences, you can't say you don't go. That's the latest view. my lords.
So the two will not go hand in hand only if the offences overlap.
Yes.
If there are independent offences under the IPC, you say it will go on.
It will.
That is what is said in 56.
56. That's the conclusion part. That's what I might write 100 things before the police. It's for them to investigate. If they feel these offences I can't look into, it is within the purview of SFIO, that's under 212. I go before registrar. Registrar, if he is satisfied, makes a report to the central government. Today, my lords, there is a case of forgery, and my learned friend was referring to Deloitte report and said we have never been consulted. That is not correct. If your lordship sees the report at page 30, though I don't want to, lords, the police can always throw this report. It is only I am taking shelter under this. It's for the police to investigate.
So they have also been consulted.
Lords,
They have
yes,
all
please see page 30
of the report.
of that report, Deloitte report, my lords.
Yes.
Annexure, list of stakeholders with whom discussions was conducted. In that, my lords, name number 3.
Anil Kumar, Akshay,
Kanishka
Kanish,
Shukla.
Rajat.
That is A1. There are other things, my lords.
Anil Kumar is A4.
Anil Kumar A4 also is he is there. So they were all consulted. There were discussions, there were email correspondences, my lord. At this stage, I feel we need not get into that ambit. My lords. That's all what I want to say. If today my complaint makes out allegations of offence having been committed, it's only prima facie. In fact, in their petition, they say they go to the extent of saying it will have a presumptive value. So they also know it has a presumptive value. The other judgments, my lords, vis-a-vis may not stand because the Honorable Supreme Court interpreting 447 itself has said both can go independently if there is no overlap. Invoices are there, my lords. Then I'll get into that. It is for the investigating agency.
SPP.
Page 70, my lord.
Of
the report, Deloitte report.
But ಅದಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. It's a draft report.
Lords, that was shared by the investors itself. My learned friend said, last occasion, if your lordship recollect, the other side said how we got the report. By an email, the investor has shared it with us, shared it with them. They also have the custody of the report. Merely saying, lords, who can take objection if I have shared it with some public thing? It is only the investor being Flipkart or others. So if
These are the invoices which raised. Lordship, in notice, my lord, there is no GST exist in
Now,
any of the invoices.
Sandesh sir, what's the offence actually? What's the fulcrum of the offence?
My lords, one aspect which
In
I
a
like
nutshell.
to, yes, my lords, like to clarify. Now, the submission appears to be, look, it might be offences which are overlapping, it might be independent offences. Dehorse that, I go to a policeman and I give him a complaint, he has to necessarily register an FIR, then he has to form an opinion whether it is going to be one coming under the Companies Act, and only after that we will go to the ROC. Now, this is absolutely, because as soon as an FIR gets,
I did not
one
say
minute,
that.
my lords,
My learned friend has misconstrued
as
what I
soon as
said.
an FIR gets registered, the power of investigation, including arrest.
No. ಅಲ್ಲ overlapping ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
How the overlapping, how can an investigating officer register the FIR and then come to a, my lords, I can understand a preliminary inquiry. Now the concept of PE is there. Now, when the concept of PE is there, my lords, him ascertaining whether I have jurisdiction or not is all right. But to register an FIR, immediately thereafter, all his powers of investigation come in, including that of arrest. Now, can that be permitted? For him to form an opinion, my lords, that will never happen. That's the reason, my lords, at best, he could have taken a complaint, done a preliminary inquiry, And if he found this is something covered under the Companies Act, he keeps his hands away from it. This would be my answer to say, after all, let them nodli
No, what's the offense actually?
My lord's offense is 447 fraud. Now it's defined. Kindly notice fraud,
So that's
definition
all
of fraud.
right. I asked what's the fulcrum, what's the fulcrum of the
My lords,
offense?
7 points which I've mentioned there is a fulcrum of the offense. Please
For
note
those at page 2, that's all.
that is a fulcrum. And we have pointed out how that gets covered under the Companies Act. Now, if that is so, inbuilt safeguard under the Companies Act. Can we bypass that, my lords, and say a policeman can mere register the FIR? He forms an opinion, he can then give it away. That can never be the case, my lords.
No, has the report found some skullduggery?
My lords, forgery is found.
Which report, my lords? I'm sorry.
Deloitte report
It's
finds
a draft
forgery.
report. They
That
themselves.
is what I'm asking.
And
Even if it is a draft report,
And my lords, they
has it found any skullduggery?
My lords, kindly notice, 1 minute, my lords, in that report, page 8 may be noticed once, my lords. Report I've noted, page 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. A consultancy company, my lords, which gives a draft on the request made by ultimately the founder of the company through Flipkart, who have 3% shareholding. That is how this report comes. Please notice page 8, the last line there in my lords. Sorry.
Yes. Page 8.
Page 8, last line ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Now,
And then, my lords, what according to them, in their report, my lords would get that at page 22. Page 22, they've done a chart, my lords, that may be noticed. And whether this comes under the Companies Act or not.
now if I see pricing irregularities, yes. Then what is this ghost consultancy?
Fake consultancy, my lords, according to them, my lords, I will explain what they say. They say, my lords, some of the accused, they were paid on the score of them having done consultancy work, where in fact they hadn't done it. So that money should not have gone to them.
Now,
And they've enriched themselves like that.
inflating expenses
Same.
of the expenses of the directors
My
again,
lords, in the chart at page 22.
providing fake invoices.
Oh, that's what they say in this, my lords. My lords, all this, in my respectful submission, is fraud. Is fraud. Kindly notice the definition of fraud under 447 and 448 of the Companies Act. 448, even if you give a false statement, my lords, it comes under that.
Of course, fraud covers everything.
Covers everything, and it's
The
very extensive definition.
canopy of fraud is too wide.
And the protection given there in my lords, at least for you to send it to the register of companies for him to be satisfied, that is the protection given. Now, my lords, is this not a case of circumventing that and having an FIR registered on this? It's arm twisting, my lords. Absolute arm twisting against a co-director or co-founder of the company.
Page 16 of the report.
And this report, draft report for your purpose only.
For my purpose.
I mean, that's what it's written.
Page 16.
And that is now after 8 months used as the basis for an FIR to be registered. 8 months, my lords. May is when this FIR gets registered. September 2025 is a report.
I think my learned friend has repeated 4 times.
First one, the second petitioner is the wife of first petitioner. And the businesses, my lord, of the company as routed through the accused company. Now, your lordship may see the second petitioner's company is at page 68 their website.
No,
On the issue of
legally we will see.
maintainability of
but,
the FIR itself.
I only wanted to know what was the offense.
Let's
Because ನೀವು
forgery.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ complaint we have set out. It's a case of forgery. One is, my lords, where the funds are diverted, business is diverted. Number 2, forging the invoices. And my lords, the same business, my lords, if I have given one business to him,
Now, under 447, there cannot be an
lords,
inquiry.
there could be only in so far as certain aspects. If it is a forgery thing, my lords, with great respect, that can't be done there. It cannot be done there.
That will answer.
Forgery
Yes.
cannot be investigated in that.
Heard, reserved, yes.
Deeply obliged. Their interim protections. my lords.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the
Petition
petition.
on lien. My lords, also may just point out, in one of the second criminal petition, we had filed an application, my lords, a lien on the amounts that have been done. So we had filed that application. Again, my lords should notice 106, 107. Anyway,
Same ground,
I
huh?
don't want to take it.
Same ground.
Yes, my lords, lien. On the
A lien
account,
again is like debit freeze meant. Yes.
debit freeze. And my lords, probably in the debit freeze matter which is reserved, the amicus has now filed his written submission, my
He
lords.
has filed, is it?
He's given us a copy of it. Maybe we may have to just point out some aspect in that. So one occasion we may have to point that out.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು,
I don't know.
ನಮ್ಗೆ
I'll see.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So
must
then
have-
once my lords, just for us to point out.
For the hearing.
For further hearing,
Aye.
if it comes, we'll just point something out
Aye,
in the,
fine.
and extensive research done, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
Any day, even if it's tomorrow, I'm okay, my lords. just to
Tomorrow
keep-
ಬೇಡ. We'll have it on Thursday perhaps. Thursday about 4:30.
Yes, my lords. I'll not take more than 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. On the, he's done a extensive work on it, my lords.
All right,
The
all right.
amicus is done real.
All right. No, I have not seen.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಓ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಬಸವಪ್ರಭು ಸರ್.
My lords.
ಅದನ್ನ will take that now.
Very well. Very well.
How much time you require, sir?
My lords, I am supplementing the state. I will not take very long.
Yes, sir.
Please.
1 minute. ಅದು 3:30 ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. I'll take it. Yes.
May I, my lords?
Yes, sir. You can start, sir.
Please, my lords. My lords, what has been called in question is a policy decision.
Yes.
The policy in question, my lords, kindly have a look at the policy. If my
Yes,
lords
sir.
has the writ petition.
Yes, sir.
It starts at page 43.
Renewable Energy Policy 22-27.
Correct, correct.
Yes, sir.
We had a policy in 2009.
Yes.
There was further policy in 2014.
Yes.
Now, my lords, this is a policy from 22 to 27.
Yes.
This policy, my lords, basically provides for incentives. We want people to come to our state and invest so that we have a lot of green footprint in the state. And if somebody wants to take a benefit of the policy, when they can take benefit is also stipulated. My lords, may kindly turn to page 56.
I am there, sir. Policy overview.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, policy overview is at 51. The objectives are stated.
I'm sorry, sir. Which petition are you holding, sir?
My lords, 15113 of 22. My lords.
I'm
Solar
holding
part-
something different. I'm holding something different. 1 moment.
I'm sorry, my lords. I'm
This is
sorry.
the lead matter, my lords, where Nandakumar
Let me
sir
see.
also.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Can I request my lord to have page 51?
I am there, sir.
Policy overview objectives are provided under 3.2.
Yes.
My lords, may I skip that and go to page 56? Policy measures. It speaks of incentives to all focus markets. Under the incentives, my lords, one of the incentive deals with land.
Yes.
B1, it shall be the responsibility of RE project developers to acquire, lease the land required for the project development.
Yes.
The process of land procurement and conversion of RE projects shall be as below. Where permission to purchase agricultural land under section 109 of the Karnataka Land Reforms Act is required, the process of procurement and conversion of the land shall be as per the state industrial policy and its amendments issued from time to time, and as per the Karnataka Land Reforms Act, dated so and so, and its amendments from time to time. Once the project is approved, issued NOC by SLAC, Energy Department, Government of Karnataka, and after following procedures
as indicated in the Revenue Department circulars dated 3/2/2016, the land required for the project will be considered deemed converted. The project developer shall not require obtaining project approval, excluding applicable statutory approvals from any other government department. Then notice on the next page, item 4, allocation of land to solar and power projects shall be as per clause 6.2 of this policy.
Yes, sir.
What has been questioned, my lords, in this bit, I'll also read 7. All RE projects are proposed to be treated as manufacturing industry, and they are eligible for incentives and concessions applicable to manufacturing industries mentioned in the state industrial policy and its amendments from time to time, except the investment promotion subsidies. My lords, what they are questioning is 6.2.
Yes.
Which is what is provided in item 4, allocation of land for solar. 6.2, my lords, is at page 72.
72. Yes, sir.
72, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, may kindly notice this. In order to set up RE projects based on various technologies, the maximum land area space to be utilized by the developer will be as under: solar 3.5 and wind is 4. This is what, my lords, this is what they are agreed. The cap of 3.5 and 4. Capping is the grievance. My lords, of course, my lords, during the pendency of the matter, there has been an amendment. It has been increased to 4, and then, my lords, 5 to 10 acres for wind is concerned. My lords, right hand column of 6.2 says any additional land requirement beyond the maximum area shall be evaluated by Government of Karnataka on case-to-case basis depending on the topography of the location. So therefore, my lords, what it provides is, I'll give an incentive under this policy if you come forward with a project and if you comply with these requirements. One of them is, you'll have to propose a project where you are going to say, I'll use 3.5 acres for solar, now which is amended to 4. However, if you require something more, you can come to me on case-to-case basis, I'll consider it. So these are all, my lords, in this scheme of incentives to be given for someone who wants to come and establish. Now, my lords, if I want to come and establish, but I don't want to comply with the terms for getting the concession, then he goes out, he can set it up independently. There's no bar for someone to come and say, I want to establish a solar plant, because, my lord, generation does not require license today. Generation business does not require license under the Electricity Act. So therefore, my lords, they can set up the project independent of this, go apply for conversion, go to every authority. Here, I'm giving an umbrella. In addition to the umbrella, I'm giving land on deemed conversion basis. My lords, we are also, as a state, my lords, I'm an institution of the state, concerned with the cultivable land. In this case, my lords, a survey was done, a report was obtained by National Institute of Wind Energy, which was given to us, which said, my lords, that where wind plants can be set up, 75% of that area is cultivable land. So therefore, my lords, I'm sorry, my lords, saying something.
No, yes, I'm there.
Yes, so the 75% of the land was to be cultivable land. My lords, we wanted to balance this socio-economic interest. One is, it's essential because the Prime Minister has proposed, my lords, that we'll attain a particular level of renewable energy, for which we want to have that establishment of renewable energy projects, which is favorable in Karnataka and Rajasthan. Therefore, my lords, we also looked at what is the parameter that's required for setting up of a solar plant and a wind energy plant. We have earlier called for bids. We have stipulated 3 acres. They've been able to set it up in 3 acres. There are SECI bids which were called for 3.5 acres. They've been able to set it up in 3.5 acres. But lords, over a period of time, with the advancement of technology, the efficiency has grown. Once, my lords, the efficiency has grown, the requirement has reduced. So therefore, my lords, keeping all these parameters as a ballpark number, it was, my lords, stipulated that you will have this extent of land. Now, my lords, if the petitioners who claim to be a federation of solar power producers, they claim, my lords, there are about 50 of them. Their grievance is, why are you putting a cap on me while I want the incentive under this scheme? My lords, either you come under this scheme and take the incentives which is stipulated for everyone on
If they
par.
want the incentive, all the conditions have to be fulfilled.
Have to be fulfilled.
That's all.
Unless my lords find it absolutely perverse. It's an arbitrary imposition. If you have to be black or white to get an incentive, may not be a sustainable test. So therefore, here to stipulate a number and also not being like an absolute bar with a provision that you come back to me and the energy department will consider. CREDL is a nodal agency. We'll scrutinize as per the policy and then make a report to the energy department. The energy department in turn will take a call to approve the project or not approve the project for the purpose of incentive. The whole presentation, it appears, has been as if they have no other alternative. If you want the incentive, then only you are obliged to comply with this. If you don't want the incentive, it's up to you to do what you feel like. But as per law, if I want to go and set up an industry on a commercial, on an agricultural land, they're bound to take conversion. Well, here we also had this experience in the past that they used to have show a topography sheet and say that this much extent of the land is required and we used to approve it. Well, once that was done, we noticed that that is deemed converted and used for other purposes.
That's the thing.
That was sought to be plugged. And state is a socialist welfare state. It is required to address the of the concerns of the farmer, as also the industries to be set up, as also renewable energy to be produced. In that context, this clause has been brought in. And kindly have a look at my statement of objections on this point. I have given a few details.
Yes.
At page 4 of my reply, paragraph 10 onwards, I am dealing with restriction on land allotment.
Yes.
Para 10, the last two lines, restriction is not absolute and provision is made under RE policy 2227 for using extra land on need to basis. Then para 12. In 2014, while notifying the scheme for development of solar park and ultra mega solar park projects by Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, the available solar module efficiency or rating in the market were in the range of 250 watts to 280 watts. Even at that point, the land usage considered by MNRE was 5 acres per megawatt. Now, para 13, about 4 lines below, it has gone up to 650. What was 250 to 280 earlier in 2014, the efficiency has gone up to 650. We have taken it at 540 and on that basis, come out with these figures. Then, we have given the calculation at paragraph 14, page 5. The land required for installing 1 megawatt AC solar panel is as follows. The illustration is given. I'll skip the illustration, Accordingly, approximately land required for installation of 1 megawatt capacity solar plant is about 1.65 acres of land. Further, considering the pitch distance to be allocated between 2 rows of solar PV panels to avoid panel shadowing and for carrying out maintenance work, the land required for the same would be around 2 acres of land. Further, considering the land required for installation of balance of system, inverter, transformer, transmission line, tracking system and new technologies, road drainage, street lights, the proposed is 3.5 acres per megawatt. Moreover, it's pertinent to point out back in 2017, 20 megawatts of solar project was installed in state of Karnataka and 60 acres of land under the bids invited by CREDL, which translates to 3 acres per megawatt. It may also be noted that in one of the bids invited by SECI, because they have made reference to SECI's bids, I am giving this response. In the year 2021 also restricted the land usage to 4 acres per megawatt Therefore, in order to utilize the land optimally in the state of Karnataka, 3.5 acres per megawatt is proposed in RE policy 2022 with a provision for utilizing extra land per megawatt on need to basis. Lords, I've given the extract of that. Then, Lords, I have brought out in para 16 about what was the past practice about the topo sheets applying projects, and then the capacity utilized was less.
Yes.
The last few lines of that paragraph. Therefore, prior to RE policy 22-22-7 itself, by way of state level allotment committee dated 10/2/21, the government of Karnataka was already allotting land on footprint basis and not as per the land area marked by RE developers. The SLAC's report from the meeting of 10/2/21 has been attached. So this was being practiced even prior to 22 based on need.
Yes.
Then kindly turn over to the last line of page 6, para 17. In order to support RE projects, keeping agricultural activities in mind, it is intended to utilize the cultivable land to the optimum extent. Hence, it is essential to restrict the land for setting up the RE projects based on advanced RE technologies and designs available. In this regard, it submitted that during 14/21, the solar modules ranging to 320 to 380 watts capacity with 19% efficiency were available. The land required for implementation of solar project was around 5 acres per megawatt. However, considering the advancement in technology and that now the solar module capacity is more than 540 megawatts with 21% efficiency are available in the market, the land required for implementation of the solar project is reduced from 5 acres to 3.5 acres. Lords, then I have given reference to a judgment of the Supreme Court, Lords, where the court notes that unnecessary utilization of agricultural lands should be avoided because, Lords, there's a need to develop that. I'll skip that, Lords. Then kindly turn over to para 18 at page 10. The NIWE report, which I was referring to, Lords, earlier, I have brought out that, which said that 75% of the potential wind energy in the state is on cultivable land. They can't set up any wind energy plants anywhere where it is possible. Then that land, Lords, which is earmarked, is coming to about 75%. Hence, Lords, in this background, my respectful submission, Lords, their challenge as regards what should be the extent of the land, especially, Lords, keeping the background in mind, why we are doing it, and it is for getting incentives under a policy. That ground, Lords, the overarching ground is it's a policy, and the policy is to give incentives. And if you want to comply with that, you comply with it. Otherwise, you chart your own course. So therefore, Lords, my respectful submission is that insofar as the land requirement is concerned, what the state has stipulated into the policy cannot be considered as arbitrary or irrational. There is some logic and reason behind what has been done. But the second point, Lords, which they have raised is change in fees and need to deposit performance bank guarantees.
Yes.
This is the second contention, Lords, which has been raised.
Yes.
Lords, when incentive is being given, the intent of the government is to ensure they comply with the timelines and perform the purpose for which the incentive has been given. That is, Lords, I want them to set it up. Green energy being available, it is beneficial to the country and to the state. Therefore, to ensure compliance of my incentive benefit, I am asking for a performance bank guarantee, which
What's
has a
wrong
direct.
with it? Nothing can be wrong with that as sufficient.
I don't see, Lords, how they are finding fault for ensuring compliance of the incentive given or the scheme under which they are seeking. What is wrong with that? The other thing, Lords, they have said is from 1 lakh it has become 2 lakhs processing fee.
No, that 1 lakh was in 2009, 2014.
9, Lords, 9.
9, yes.
9. It is 0.4%. Lords, my learned friends have given an example of some other states where it is not there. I have also given examples of states where it's much more. It's 30 lakhs. So, Lords, that can't be a barometer to say that you strike off this clause. You ask, you please do whatever we want you to do, but don't charge anything for that. Let's kindly look at the activities which the Credel undertakes. Page 77, Lords, at the foot of page 77.
Yes. Which objections is it?
No, Lords, in the writ petition. I'm sorry.
Writ petition.
In
77 is state level allotment committee.
Yes, Lords. At the foot of that page, Credel,
Yes.
last 5 lines.
Nodal agency. All right. Yes.
Shall carry out the following functions. Verification and recommendation of the proposal to Government of Karnataka, act as a facilitator to obtain all statutory clearances by issuing facilitation letters, resolution of policy level issues for accelerating deployment of various RE technologies, monitoring of the progress of the project implementation. Lords, these are projects for 25 years. They have perhaps, Lords, premised their submissions based on the old concept of quid pro quo. If I have paid 5 rupees, I should get the benefit of that 5 rupees directly. Lords, that has undergone a transformation. There are several judgments, Lords, dealing with that. It is not necessary that you should get a direct benefit. And Lords, I've dealt with it in my objections. And therefore, Lords, this fee which has been stipulated can't be said to be, Lords, highly excessive, unsustainable, arbitrary. Lords, page 73 of this itself, the deals, point 7 deals with project development timelines, fees and charges. My Lords would get it there. There are timelines here. Page 73, my Lords, clause 7.
Yes.
The timelines for completion of RE projects under captive group, captive and third party sales is mentioned below. In case the developer fails to complete the project within the stipulated timelines, the time extension fees as per provisions of 7.2 shall be applicable as per policy. Then, my Lords, there are timelines here, stipulated time and maximum extension permissible, and the fees payable for that. And the Government of Karnataka will cancel allotment NOC issued for RE project after a delay beyond the above time. So therefore, my Lords, I am giving this project to you with these incentives. Please do the needful. If you fail to do the needful, I have a right to cancel it. And I'm going to forfeit your performance bank guarantee under which you have taken the benefit of this scheme. My Lords, I will not elaborate further, my Lords, but I have dealt with this at page 11 of my counter, along with the decisions up to page 16. My Lords, I will not read the paragraphs, my Lords, substantiating this point. But in substance, my Lords, what has been done in by way of deposit of fees as also, my Lords, performance bank guarantee is not irrational. The next point, my Lords, which is the third point on which this petition is premised, is clause 6.1c, requirement of issuance of a government order from Energy Department for ISTS solar power projects allotted through a competitive bidding process approved by central government or undertaking which use central government infrastructure and national grid. My Lords, the presentation seems to be, my Lords, in my respectful submission, misleading one. If SECI invites bid, which has been approved by the central government and they are appointed as a bid coordinator, they invite bid, and if I am a person, my Lords, participating in the bid, I give a particular rate and I succeed in that rate. The matter, my Lords, at that point is a contract is signed, a power purchase agreement is signed between SECI and the successful bidder. Kindly have a look at page 188, my Lords, of the petition itself. They have filed a copy of one of the power purchase agreements.
Yes.
Construction development of the project. My Lords, will have 4.1 SPD's obligation, solar power developers obligation. 4.1.1, SPD undertakes to be responsible at SPD's own cost and risk for the following. SPD shall be solely responsible and make arrangements for land and associated infrastructure for development of the project and for connectivity with CTU system, for confirming the evacuation of power of the scheduled commissioning date and all clearances related thereto. My Lords, what we have said in our policy is that even if you have a contract with ISTS connected projects, we'll still give you the incentive. We have not said that if you don't want incentive, you still have to take a government order from us. Kindly have a look at the policy itself. We are ready to give this incentive to anybody setting up a project, renewable project.
Yes, yes.
So therefore, Mods, they seem to give an impression that once central government has approved it, we are not required to do anything. Well, can they set up a project on an agricultural land because central government bid they have succeeded? The respectful answer would be no. They have to still comply with the other requirements of law. The onus is on them. You might have just succeeded in a bid to supply power. And just because of that, the requirement which is mandated at page 70, my lords may kindly have a look at page 70, 6.1c.
Yes.
The project developer shall submit the application along with the applicable fees and requisite documents. TREDL shall scrutinize the applications. This is again, my lords, for consideration of the scheme. This has to be read with 6.1a. Common to all RE projects. In that, my lords, item 6. ISTS projects under competitive bidding, including projects selected through bids floated by SECI, NTPC and other entities, shall obtain Government of Karnataka order with payment of applicable fees as per clause 7.2 of this policy. So therefore, my lords, what has been sought to be done is that you are also eligible for incentives. But if you want the incentive, please apply to us, we'll scrutinize it and we'll recommend it. And if you don't want it, please don't come to us.
Correct.
Don't find fault with us. So therefore, my respectful submission is that the challenge to 6.1c seems to indicate a particular direction. But, my lords, it is in this context. Therefore, my respectful submission is it does not stand foul of any statutory provision. I can understand if it's violating some statutory scheme of things. It does not violate any statutory scheme of things. The last one, my lords, which they had said was about retrospective application. That has been amended and that's no more, my lords, being applied retrospectively.
So the crux of the submission is it's a policy, you take it or leave it. And if you want to take it whole hog. Yes.
Grateful, Nuts. And I'm also saying that the policy is not stemming out of thin air. It has some rationale, it has basis, and it is based on the experience of the past 10, 15 years. What we have noticed from 2009 onwards on the field, on the ground, what's happened is that the lands are being taken, cultivation is gone. Yes, my lords, they are paying for the cost for that. That does not mean that we'll enable them to have cultivable land to be just hoarded by them and used for commercial purpose later on the ground of deemed conversion for setting up a generation plant for renewable energy. My lords, these are my respectful submissions. I'll put all the judgments, my lords, and the additional points in the written submissions to be filed. Mr. Ruben, my lords, I believe wants to add something, my lords.
Tomorrow, I'm hearing him tomorrow, sir.
Very well, very well.
Tomorrow, whatever rejoined submissions you have to make.
We just need 5 minutes, Manoj, but
he said he wants 5 minutes.
Please, Manoj. Let it be concluded tomorrow because
it will be concluded tomorrow.
Please, Manoj.
In fact,
my lords had indicated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow. Well, whatever it is, whenever it is.
Tomorrow
or day after tomorrow, whatever it is. Yes.
Well, it's just one more submission. I forgot to mention this.
Yes, sir.
Well, I have made a list of all the solar and wind developers who have applied under this scheme and got the allotments done, including members of the Petitioners Association. I have given the list, and the proof of the pudding is in eating. They have set up the plants. The extent of the land requirement is less. All that pales into insignificance, because they have, in fact, despite having got some interim order from this court, they have applied, they have obtained the government orders and put up the plants. I'll give that list also tomorrow or day after, whenever it's taken up.
Yes, no problem.
Same at 2:30.
Heard the Learned Senior Counsel Basaprabhu S. Patil appearing for Credit. Which respondent is it?
Two.
Respondent number 2. Yes.
There's a minor housekeeping issue, my lord, on this
Housekeeping?
on the same
All
matter.
right. Oh, yes,
This
yes.
same matter. Writ petition 7586 of 2026 on the same matter, my lord. It had gone before another learned judge. He had directed it to come before your lordships, but it's not been placed by the registry. They are saying a
It was
direction.
before the other judges.
No, it had gone by mistake, my lord.
All right, let it
758.
come.
It has gone as per the usual roster because it was a fresh matter file. I had appeared there. The mention
We'll
was made to
we'll
connect
direct the
this
house to
matter.
be kept. Yes. Yes.
I'm grateful.
But I believe there also they have
Probably
applied
they
for
have.
the project.
Let me see. Tomorrow, if I have time, I'll take it. I'll get it listed if it is there. Yes.
Obliged.
Maximum would be there. Yes. That'll. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಏನೀಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚೌಟ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೌಟ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ is there any possibility of settlement in that because between the directors tane otherwise I'll answer on merits, it's not a thing.
Lords, can we, I'll talk to.
Yeah, let him come.
He's, I'll call him.
Yes. Because it is between the
I'll find.
founder directors. If you can, if there's any possibility. Otherwise,
please.
Answering on merits is not a problem. Not this. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಪಡೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಟು ಹಿಮ್. ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಏನಿದೆ No deviation.
Completely in consonance with what the Lords has expressed.
Why?
Para 3 and 4, my Lord, would answer the apprehension.
Bah, believer. ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ. Yes, Jagdish sir.
In fact, para 5, my Lord, the destination.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಚೌಟ ಸರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ what answering on merits is not a problem. If possibility of settlement are there, you try. Reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. If there's anything, you let me know. After a week or 10 days. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದೆ. Yes. Because it is between the founder directors. Why? Yes. Yes, sir.
Paragraph number 5 is delusional. Only exception, my Lord, to the allegations is that, my Lord.
ಅವರೇ petitioner. Petitioner ಯಾರು?
He's the petitioner. He's the petitioner.
He is the petitioner.
Paragraph 5 may kind of. But in paragraph 4 is the undertaking, my Lord. It shall not, my Lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ why just ask him to be quiet and do it.
I've already instructed him. But only exception being, my Lord, since Saujanya's case, there are some, my Lord, protests going on. But there are in fact numerous other cases.
See, nobody stops you from narrating the facts or healthy criticism. Why mudslinging someone? That's all. That's all. Two things. You should not use this platform to mudsling someone, nor wash that dirty linen in public. That's all.
He says Dharmasthala. Let him also say that the head of the Dharmasthala institution, because ultimately entire
Includes everything. Yes.
Let him say that.
That is that. He will not be. His affidavit before the court.
ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಬರೀ ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅವ್ರ
Yeah,
ಮೇಲೆ.
no. ಆ ಥರ ರಂಗನಾಥ್.
I have full faith in life.
No. Oh, yes. Definitely. See, as a result of this, I'm not saying that somebody's freedom of speech is taken away. Adalla. It is only this. Yes.
result of the protest. Also, this is not the subject matter. The Honorable Appeal Court is now contemplating initiating de novo investigation. That's my kindly peruse.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ಸಿ ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ಹೆಲ್ದಿ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಸಿಸಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೀಗಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮೀನ್ ಇದು ಕೆಲಸ ಇದು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೋಟ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲ SPP ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ ದ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ of undertaking, so and so madi, it is made clear that in the event of breach of the undertaking filed before the affidavit, the matter would be viewed seriously. Yes. Ah.
17 minutes, I stored 25 metric tons of sand in my land. The inspector comes on an
With construction itkondra sand.
that is our case.
No, it is not for construction.
Then what's
25?
There was some untoward incident, some death in the family of the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
25 metric ton ಬೇಕಾದಕ್ಕೆ.
And 25 metric ton I can't even sell. Their case is I am trying to sell this sand. And the inspector comes and says he registers a theft crime and also 4(1) MMRD Act and the KMMC. Of course, they get segregated. They can't.
No, that's correct.
Come to the conclusion that there is a theft. And he says, because it is stored, you are trying to sell it to somebody else.
Madi, file whatever you want to look into it, do it. Heard the learned senior counsel K.N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The learned SPP would seek time to look into the records and make his submissions. The issue is with regard to storage of 25 metric tons of sand in front of the house of the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits 50 metric ton.
50 metric. 50.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
That's why I opened my.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಮತ್ತೆ that's huge.
That's 50 metric tons is about 5 lorry loads.
5 lorry load ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, not 5 lorries, many more. In fact,
ಆಯ್ತು, you get the learned SPP to secure the complete records, go through the records and make his submissions. Respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. List the matter. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
next week any date.
Same day, 29th, fresh matters.
My instructions are ಮನೆದು ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದು ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್?
Small car. Only thing they want us to reveal some JCB or tippers number so that there is no formal seizure, but I have to go sit there at 7 o'clock and released in.
We don't want this thing. We wanted to know how this 50,000 metric tons of sand has came here. And they sold it to multiple other people. We want that, let him cooperate with that kind of to that extent. It is not that if he is constructing house, I would have said it. Yes, it is not for construction of house. Let him at least. If that is the case,
50 ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ 50 metric tons ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
That's the.
That casts the suspicion.
So let them show.
I think the car is not even seized. It is kept in the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಓಡಿಸಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. But let them show.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ 50 metric tons ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
I also understand.
ಮನೆಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ 50 metric tons sand.
So let them show sanction plan. According to me, it is been sold for multiple other people, and that's what we're investigating.
ಆಯ್ತು, you produce everything. What house are you constructing which requires 50 metric tons of sand? 10 lorry.
No, it's 5 lorries. 10 metric.
No.
Metric tons goes in.
That depends. Lorry. That is a huge lorry you're talking of. No.
Normally, sand bearing lorry 10 metric tons minimum. In fact, it goes up to more. But anyway, my lords, I'll let him at least see that the car.
car ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Cooperate ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. Let them cooperate.
ಕಾರ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Very.
Not to precipitate ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ next Monday.
Cooperate, my lord. We will verify
next
where
the petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation till the next date. Yes. But a little difficult. 50 metric ton ಆದ್ರೆ.
I know where I stand.
Yes.
Ah.
It has to go back.
Ah?
It has to go back.
It has to go back. Covered, Kodi, yes. Huh? Oh, sorry. Next Monday, sir. 29th. Badwa?
29th.
30th?
Please.
30th, yes.
My lord, in terms of Kushal Kumar Agarwal.
Ah, we'll send it back, Kodi.
All other issues may be kept open.
Absolutely, sir.
Because so many other contentions.
No problem. ಇದು ಮೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಮಿನ್ನೆರಡಲ್ಲೇ The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel, Kiran Jawli, appearing for the petitioner and ASG or you?
Myself.
ASG or you?
Myself.
Myself. Ah, herself. Yes. So and so. The petitioner is before the court. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime. In crime number 325 of 2014, registered for offences punishable under section 406, 408, 409, 420 and 34. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet which is now pending as CC 2776 of 2019. The issue in the list is not with regard to those proceedings. The Enforcement Directorate would initiate proceedings by registration of an enforcement case information report -ECIR and take the proceedings further. The investigation gets concluded and the Enforcement Directorate would file its prosecution complaint before the concerned court. On filing of the prosecution complaint, the concerned court takes cognizance of the offence. Taking cognizance of the offence has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned senior counsel submits that the filing of the prosecution complaint is akin to a proceeding under a private complaint under section 223 of the BNSS, and the procedure stipulated under 223 must be followed, i.e. hearing the accused prior to taking of the cognizance. The learned senior counsel would submit that the issue in the list stands completely answered insofar as the said submission is concerned by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Parvinder Singh. 2026 SCC online SC page 903 para 33 to 38. In the light of the issue standing ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಬರದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
This is Kushal Kumar Agarwal.
ಕುಶಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದು ಕುಶಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎರಡು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. In the light of the issue in so far as the procedure to be followed under section 223 of the BNSS, even for a prosecution complaint to be filed before the concerned court, the petition deserves to succeed. To the limited extent as indicated herein above. The order of taking of cognizance on the prosecution complaint stands obliterated. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court, all to pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. All other contentions urged in the present petition shall remain open to be urged at a later point in time. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Other matter, your lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಮಟ್ಟಣ್ಣನ್ ಅವ್ರ matter.
He
think my lord, let him delete all the post which is there. I'll inform.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೇಳಿ ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Appear for the petition, my lords. The affidavit, my lord, is been filing, my lords, regarding to the market value of the.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ?
One submission if I can make.
Yes.
Lords, the last date of occasion, they told.
Today's value.
No, lords. Last date of occasion, they told there was no petition filed in the PMLA tribunal. The matter is
filed. I have disclosed my petition itself, my lord.
No, he did not disclose it.
Paragraph
It is
number
pending.
5 of my petition.
Wait, sir.
It is pending at a final stage.
I disclosed my petition,
They are
paragraph
not
number
even
5.
disclosed in the petition, Lordship.
Paragraph number
It
5
is-
of my.
Para?
5 of my petition.
In such a case, my lords, they are supposed to
Against
go
which
there.
appeal is preferred and is still pending from past 3 years.
Why did they not even submit it before this honorable court in such a case? I had to.
My lord,
Last-
my
last
prayer
date of
itself
occasion, they would have
is,
told this.
my prayer itself is, my lord, during the subject to the final outcome of the appeal and all the other proceedings, let the attachment be lifted on a condition that I'll be depositing the fixed deposit, lien mark to them. That is what the Honorable Supreme Court also held. I cannot directly challenge the proceedings before my lordship, my lords.
My only
Correct.
sub-
It's settled.
only submission
ಅಲ್ಲ
before-
ಈಗ FD ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತಲ್ಲ.
My only submission.
Subject
before
to the
this
final
honorable-
outcome. That's what it is.
My only submission before this honorable court is, they have given an affidavit. Affidavit was with respect to opening of a bank account in a nationalized bank because they don't have a bank in the nationalized.
I will direct that.
Point number one. Point number two, my lords, they given now, my lords, they given an affidavit of value so and so. My lords, they have to give the market value, lordship.
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
These are
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್
for the government valuation, my lords.
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
Market value will be less.
ಲೆಸ್ಸ?
But I am relying on the government value, my lord, to say vacant land, my lords.
Because I will be at a loss latest.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. As simple. I will direct
market
them.
value, lordship.
Affidavit, now I will take it.
Please.
I will record it. I will direct you to deattach the things subject to your confirmation of the market value.
My lords, in fact,
But then you will have to go in search of market value.
lords, I will, because my lords, they just gave this today. I'll take my instructions. I am
Okay.
ready for this, my lords.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I
Yes.
was, please,
Alright.
oblige.
So, sorry, madam. I'll bit. Tomorrow.
Oblige.
Predicate offense, I have been dropped.
Dropped. What do you mean dropped?
I have been given a clean sheet. The
Arre,
final
who gave
report-
you?
The final report, the police, my lords, would file a
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್
Has
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
accepted.
ಅದ್ನೇಳಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords, I had purchased this property in 2016. The offense would take place subsequent, my lords, to me purchasing this property. I was
ಗೊತ್ತು
only,
ಸರ್ KDB KSFC
I was only a CEO
loan.
of the company. The ED, my lords, in its affidavit would not even spell a word insofar as my involvement in relation to the loan that was taken by the company. They would not even say as to whether I have benefited or enriched myself from the proceeds of crime. They would, my lords, only attach the value, alleged value equivalent to the proceeds of crime. Your lordships, my lords, are aware.
Now predicate is closed.
No, my lords.
Are
Charge
you
sheet has
saying?
been filed. FI number 1, there are 2 FIs. We have taken into consideration crime number 154, in which charge sheet has been filed. He has not been named in the charge sheet.
He has not been named.
Named in the charge sheet, my lord.
So
I was one.
My
an
lord,
accused.
he is not named as an accused in the charge sheet, based on which we have registered his complaint, my lords. Now, my lords, Bhavana Devo is very clear. Even if he is not named in the schedule offense, even if he is not arraigned as an accused in the predicated offense, still we can proceed with the attachment. My lords, may kindly permit me to read the judgment.
No letter, my lords. I was enabled as an accused. Can I request your lordships to kindly turn to page number
ಈಗ 154 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು accused ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I was an accused.
You have been dropped.
I have been dropped.
So there is no charge against
There
you.
is no charge against me at all. Have a look at page
In the
number-
predicate
In the
offense.
predicate offense.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Now provisionally, my property, my lords, which I had purchased in 2016, offense, my lords, would take place in 2021. My property, which I had purchased in 2016, has been provisionally attached without there being any whisper,
ಒಂದ್
my lords,
ನಿಮಿಷ.
in the affidavit.
ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lords. List of dates. My lords, can I request your lordships to kindly.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ KSFC ಲೋನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಕಂಪನಿ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Company, my lords, in February 2016, 17th of February 2016. My purchase of
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. When did you purchase the property?
21st of May 2016.
21/5/2016.
lords.
When did the KSFC return the money?
8th of March 2017 to the company.
To your personal account ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Absolutely nothing.
Then what happened to that money?
Lords, that money has been utilized by the company, my lords. I was absolutely not involved. I was only the CEO.
No, your CEO.
I was
What
only-
else you need, sir?
No, my lords, it is not their case that I have utilized. Their case is that I was a personal guarantor. to this loan, which the company had taken, without there being any document as to how I was a personal guarantor. They do not say, the ED does not say, I was the key personal who was involved in the decision or the affairs of the management of the company. They do not say, I was involved, my lords, in the swindling of these amounts.
Oh,
They're singular.
one moment. Yes, madam. 2/5/2016, he has purchased the property. How can you attach a property? First thing is, without any crime being existing, you can't do that.
I may be permitted how his involvement has been portrayed.
Tell me, madam.
Please, my lords, may kindly turn to.
You
page-
tell me how is involvement.
My lords, he appointed his wife as one of the employee of the company. And before us, she comes and says that she was employed as a part-time person, and she has received a considerable amount of 37 lakhs. And she gave her statement saying that she has received this money. She came to know she's employee when her chartered accountant told her that she has received certain amount. So in her statement, she clearly says she
No,
never.
you forget that, madam. I'm only on this.
Please, my lords.
Today, there is no predicate offense against him.
Please, my lords.
There is no.
The predicate offenses, there's a charge.
No.
He is not named. He's not.
What does that mean?
That he's not included in the charge sheet, my lords.
All
So
right.
my lords, that position of law has been already settled, my lords.
Ayyo,
So far-
yaudರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, madam.
My lords, the written arguments what I have filed.
You tell me which judgment is.
Bhavana Dipur, my lords.
Yes. What is it, madam?
That clearly says, my lords, even if he is not named in the schedule of, in the predicated offense, still we can proceed with the.
Only if offense under 120B is there in the predicate offense. If in the predicate offense you have 120B, then even if he is not an accused in the predicate offense, you can, or dropped in the predicate offense, you can carry on. 120B, yeah? Yes. Anything else?
My lords,
Read Pavana Dibur, madam.
Please, my
In fact, my judgment is reversed in that I had held need not be a crime registered.
My lords, I may be permitted to rely upon one judgment of honorable.
So Pavana Dibur goes now?
No, my lords, I will, that has been explained. My lords.
Give.
My lords, while interpreting the value, para 10, my lords, while interpreting the word value thereof, the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of so and so, clarified the definition of proceeds of crime is wide enough in not only to refer property derived or obtained as a result of criminal activity relating to scheduled offense, but also the value of any such property if the property is taken or held outside the.
When was the predicate offense registered?
My lords, the predicate offense was registered on
15th October 2020.
15?
October 2020, my lords.
Yes, madam.
My lords, it is registered on 20th of July 2021, my lords.
Oh, even later. No problem.
Page 93.
That is.
No attachment without predicate. Unless in the predicate you have 120B.
Unless I will assist my lords.
Assist istothen, madam.
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. I will assist so far as that part is concerned.
Look into Pavana Dibur. If you want to rely on Pavana Dibur, predicate offense must contain 120B.
I'll examine.
Day after tomorrow?
Please, ma'am.
Fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Examine madly.
Please, ma'am.
Yen tondre.
I'm deeply okay.
Get the judgment of the coordinate bench delivered today. Without predicate, there cannot be an attachment proceedings under the PMLA. Ivattu. Tomani. Yes.
The petitioner. So section 50 and 62 of the Forest Act. Then search and seizure was conducted, deputy range forest officer. The statute mandates that range forest officer has to conduct.
We'll see.
And secondly, my lord, the non-cognizable offences are directly registered in FIR. In persons of.
It's an amalgam of cognizable and non-cognizable.
Please, my lord.
If it is an amalgam, it need not go to the magistrate. And forest offenses direct register ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
But this, the coordinate means.
No, if it's an amalgam illa, sir. Forest office offense is an amalgam of both cognizable, non-cognizable, you need. Can
But
register.
here it is not a section 87 or 86 of the Forest Act. The
Well,
only
see.
punishment is up to 6
One
months.
Learned,
One more, as by virtue
judgment
of Mahazar, my lord,
the
the
learned,
entire
one
the sawmill has been
nimsha,
closed.
The learned sawmill tane.
Out.
One nimsha.
Lord,
But the 50 people are working.
Yes.
Oh.
Lord, by virtue of this is the closure, my lord, the entire the wooden logs are lying outside, my lord, it's rainy season. Lord, what the subject matter of the Mahazar, my lord, that let those items, my lord, they can carry. Lord, the closure of entire sawmill, my lord, is impermissible, my lord. Section 62 says wooden logs are subjected to the PF.
Yes.
Therefore, I sought an interim prayer to open the sawmill also.
Thursday, fresh matters. Let me see. And HCGP to secure instruction, make submissions. Thursday, fresh matters. Interim order, close them up. Yes.
WP along with 482 seeking reinvestigation, my lord. Brief facts of the case is this, my lord. Petitioner's daughter, that is a deceased victim, found hanged in a matrimonial home after consuming glass pieces and poison.
ಯಾವಾಗ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್?
Yes, my lord.
Then?
It's a 2019 matter, but kindly come to postmortem report, my lord. It is at page
No,
number.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Evidence stage.
ಮತ್ತೆ 498 ಏನಾ?
498, but they're not involved. They're not.
What is the 304?
302 murder ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು section.
304B ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
304B ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but they are saying that it is she has committed suicide, my lord. It's very impossible after taking poison and glass pieces. She can't hang.
Glass pieces.
She has consumed glass pieces as well. She has consumed glass pieces. After that, she has consumed poison named Doom, which is Doom. The name of the poison is Doom.
Doom anta poison ಇದೆಯಾ?
Intoxic. It is, my lord. The name of the poison is Doom, my lord. Kindly come to page number 58, my lord, in postmortem report. It is mentioned 91, my lord. Page number 91.
Did you not know that all these things were happening 7 years ago?
Lord, we thought that they'll file additional charge sheet, my lord. No.
How did you think all that, madam? 304B ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
304B they have.
304B ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Now here, my lord, in this, the cause of death is mentioned here, my lord. Death due to
No, this is not the way how you argue further investigation matters. You should draw chart of lacunae in the investigation.
They have not mentioned.
Where is the chart? You should. I'm telling you what homework you should do. Draw a chart of the lacunae in investigation and what would become if this lacunae had been correctly done. That you should bring about. Only then we can direct. 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ reinvestigation, further investigation ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
That is what, my lord, I'm trying to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್? ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, kindly come to page number 91, my lord. Here they have mentioned provisional opinion. After provisional opinion, they have not filed final report only. Final report file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. They have not filed.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. If you want an order, you should draw ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂತಿಂತದ್ದು ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಯುನೆ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, 302 ಈ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
That is what, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
I'll prepare that sheet, my lord. Kindly, it may be taken up tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Day after tomorrow.
My lord, until then.
Until then, yes. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
They have not filed the final charge sheet.
Well, final charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Yes. Next. Day after tomorrow. ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವೆ.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. The alleged offences are 66F and 196 for a Facebook post.
ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ದಾ?
Former chief minister, but other there is no mention of the chief minister nor his name. The complaint is at page number 13. My request, my lord, to please come to paragraph 1. fourth line, ಅವನಿಗೆ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಓದ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರಂಭ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ, ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ.
There is no mention of.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner was sent to judicial custody for a month.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕಾ? ಸರಿ.
Served in the morning. I will serve again.
Yes, in the meantime.
Thank you.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಇನ್ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Grateful minutes.
My lords, false promise to marry. Accused number 2 is before this court, my lords. Father of accused number 1.
What's your name?
Yellappa, my lords.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
In the FIR, my lords.
Offense ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ.
Offense, my lords. 69-351, my lords. Criminal intimidation and false promise to marry. Allegation is that I have not received the phone call. That's all, my lords.
You're 61 years and you promised.
No, my lords. I'm the father of accused number 1.
In the meantime, yes. ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are accused 1 to 7. They are either the former governing council members of MEI Polytechnic or the present members or the lecturers of the said Polytechnic. The second respondent is the complainant. He is the head of the Department of Electrical Engineering in the said Polytechnic. On certain omissions and commissions against the second respondent, a departmental inquiry is initiated. By issuance of a show cause notice drawing up certain charges. The moment explanation is sought from the hands of the second respondent, the complainant invokes the provisions of the Atrocities Act and complainant sets the criminal law into motion by invoking the provisions of the Atrocities Act. The prima facie, the invocation itself is a counterblast to what the institute has done against the petitioner by drawing up every person who has touched this file. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, these are connected matters. There are 3 criminal petitions quashing. One filed by the husband, one filed by his friend, and one filed by the wife. Now, the matter has been settled between both the parties.
Where?
My lord, in the family court, divorce has been granted per the settlement. Accordingly, these petitions may kindly be treated as withdrawn.
Madam, ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Have you produced that?
Yes, my
Settlement.
lord, it's a memo has been filed along with certified copy of the
Just check
order.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದ್ರೆ parties need not be there. Yes.
Rajat,
My lord, to report settlement. The offences are, my lord, 310 to 309, 311 and 61.
ಏನ್ theft?
Is cash, my lord, so 1 lakh. Allegation, my lords, that they were all
Parties?
the complainant and the accused.
Both are there?
Please, both
Yes. All right, next.
are obliged.
ಏನ್ ನಟರಾಜ್?
Both are.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ settlement?
It was in Andhra court. They are agreed to live together. That is
Living together. Andhra court order ಕೊಡಿ.
both are.
ಸರಿ.
Other connected matters.
Court
are
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
already
ಆಗಿದೆ.
closed.
ಆಂಧ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Both are.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Either. I am correspondent.
Living together.
Please.
Yes.
Other 3 connected matters were there. It was already closed. ಅವತ್ತು ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಓ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಆದಿತ್ಯ. Offense?
A grievous hurt, my lords. I'm filing a joint memo. The parties also.
Grievous hurt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 326 or what?
1181 of.
1181. That's all right. Good.
1181.
Voluntarily causing grievous hurt. Yes.
Okay.
Where are the parties? Parties are present?
Parties are present.
All right. Yes. Continue.
I am correspondent in 36.36. Petitioner in 36.1. 1 week time may be granted.
List on 3rd July to report settlement. Next.
This case appearing for petitioner, my lordship. Accused are A2 and A3.
Offensian. Offensian.
Offense is 318 of subclause 5 and 314.
Yes. All right.
And filing accused are present, my lordship. Filing joint memo against A2, filing joint memo by A2 and A3, my lordship.
I'm the purchaser, 318, 319, 20. The cancellation, the sale deed now. Putting the joint memo and copy of the sale deed.
Yes.
Both parties are present. Only A1, Male. A2 is not before court.
Only insofar as the accused number 1 is concerned in the last elect. Yes. Next. ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಈಗ ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Yes.
I had some time to go through. Advantage ಆಯ್ತು.
Respondent ಯಾರು? Police.
Annapurna was here. She said she is also ready.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ರೆಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
She'll come anyway. Because the Supreme Court has directed.
Please, my lord, there is
to
a
close it. Yes.
My lord, there are 4 cases here.
Item 42.
Yes, Soheb, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord,
yes.
I am ready, my lord. If my lord, I am ready with the matters, my lord. There are 4 matters.
Yes.
For the convenience of the court. We have prepared a control chart, my lord, so
Yes.
that my lord will have a brief snapshot of what each case is. In a nutshell, their cases, my lord, 66-2 was sent for the subsequent FIR when there was a stay operating by this court. Therefore, the subsequent FIR and ECIR. Therefore, on that ground, the subsequent ECIR and the FIR came to be stayed. That seems to be the ground on which, my lord, this honorable court found it fit to stay the proceedings and also the basis of their petition challenging the subsequent FIR and ECIR, my lord.
39,
Yes.
10.
So
I will have to overcome that, my lord.
Not only that, my lords.
Allah, idondu 4:45, 5 o'clock there's a meeting. I'll rise. Tomorrow I'll take it. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow I'll take it.
Aye.
Day after tomorrow at 3:30 ನೆನ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, so that I'll take it and finish it off. Same 3.
I'm only pointing out, my lord, I'm only pointing out what is against me candidly. It's my duty to then try and convince this court, my lord.
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, my lord.
So day after tomorrow 3:30 we'll take it.
Day after tomorrow 3:30.
Yes, sir.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Interim orders will continue because time ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಿಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Grateful, grateful.
Interlocutory orders withdrawal ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, my presence may be noted. That's
Yes,
my only
yes.
request.
Your full name, Soheb?
Zoheb Hussain, my lord.
Zoheb Hussain, yes.
Yes, my lord. Grateful.
Orders ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. One moment, madam.
My lord, the respondent is served twice, my lords. They failed to appear. So
Served twice, but entry ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
he's due to
ಏನು
get
ವಿಷಯ
married. He's due to get married. Allegations of 69 and all of that were present.
Promised to marry.
It was there, my lords. However, in the charge sheet it has come on that it's only 341, 504, 506.
ಇದು next Tuesday fresh matters ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Interim order.
That will continue, Mayor.
Great.
Ashok Kriplani.
This is only on the simple matter, on the amendment of the petition.
I will allow it. ಏನಾರು objection ಇದೆ amendment ಗೆ?
I don't have it. No relief can be sought against me. His case is only recovery of
That
his
is
fee.
already I am dropping. Already I am
Don't-
dropping that.
Amendment ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the amendment IA1 so and so for amendment is allowed. The petitioner is permitted to file amended petition in the next 2 weeks.
And the R7 I have implemented freshly, that may be noticed.
Notice on impleading application. Yes.
Next
Yes.
Next date is?
Well, let it come. You file amended petition.
Yes, I will file. I will
Yes.
file. So it can.
Next
it will
date, take it on
second week of July kindly.
17th July. Yes.
Second week of if possible.
17th July. Yes. Next. Extension of time chamber. Chamber order, madam.
It's been
Extension
filed
of
by the
time filed by
petitioner.
petitioner.
Petitioner has filed it.
Why?
Lord, the arguments have been
Oh,
concluded.
this one.
Arguments have been concluded, my lords. We are only seeking time for extension of past orders. 2 weeks' time granted, my lords.
On 8/4/2026, the court had passed the following order. The petitioner has again come up with an application seeking extension of time. Earlier itself, it was indicated that it was the last opportunity. So therefore, therefore IA1 of 2026 stands rejected.
My lords,
Next,
it's only
yes.
posted for orders. my lord.
Nothing. Yes, next. In terms of memo for retirement filed by advocate to.
This, but there is
What's the matter?
but I am for petitioner in 28.2, my lords. There is no allegation as against me.
So it's a matter which learned friend was pleased to point out: fabrication of records, fabrication of PAN card, fabrication of Aadhaar, fake bank account.
Radha.
My lords, just 2-3 documents. Can I just point out, my lords?
ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. So we'll post it next Tuesday under the caption interlocutory applications.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Vacating stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Then the senior was supposed to come, I think.
Tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Next Tuesday in the same stage.
Could it be in
Interlocutory
fresh matters, my
application.
lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ interlocutory application first ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Interim orders may kindly be extended.
Yes. In terms of 29.1 withdrawal. Admission
That's
ಎಲ್ಲ
30.
next
But
week
serial number
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
30 is a fresh matter, my lords. 498, my lords. Petitioner is section number 4. My lords, IA is pending for consideration, please, my lords. My lords, only allegation is that, my lords, he happens to be the advocate of petitioner, please, my lords.
Monday, advocate?
Please, my lords. Only allegation is that the husband says, my lords, page 21, last line, my lords. Page 21, last line, he says that, my lords, husband says, petitioner is my own relative and he will be the advocate who will be defending my matters. That is only the allegation, please, my lords.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Most grateful, most grateful.
31. Adu fresh matter?
Notice is issued, my lord. It is release of gold.
Oh, then Tuesday. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Impleading applicant, my lord. I have no
Vacating application.
Impleading, no, my lord. Impleading.
Yenidu?
Complaint is a 498.
Yes, Anand.
There are two cases has to get connected.
Pudi. Let's tag along with so and so list next
I
Tuesday.
have no objection, my lord. It is a 91 application rejected by the trial court.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
May be allowed, my lord. I have no
But they are
objection.
not being a
Entire petition
party
may
to
be
the
allowed.
proceedings. The CDR was called for.
It is secured,
It
my
has
lord.
already been
Produced
secured before the trial court. So in that trial court, whatever the averments which they have disclosed it, on the said date, all the three of them were never been in the said place. It is a false being filed before the complaint has been filed. On the said date, a father, mother, and subsequent to the complainant, who is a victim, as wife, never
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
stayed.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
My lord,
Only
ಬರೀ
91
91 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
in so far as accused number 4 has been challenged.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
That was already been stayed by this court.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Grateful.
ಎಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್? ಬಂದಿದೆ.
355 504 506 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ಡ್.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನೋ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ಡ್.
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಸ್. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
2024.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಸ್. ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ.
Case and counter case, my lord.
No sir, all contentions to be left open to be arranged before the concerned court. E 34 post it on Thursday. Fresh matters. Preliminary hearing adralle baro fresh matter. 34 fresh matter al hakiri. We'll close it. All.
Lordship, one submission in this matter, Lordship. 34.16, Lordship. My second prayer is for defreezing. My primary prayer is under the case.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ GM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
So as it's under the KPDIP, Lordship, there is a stay and already special court will already order ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. This is connected with this matter.
All right, today it's not possible. Yes.
One more matter is sir, my lord, it's not.
Number kodi, yes. Number kodi, one more matter. One more matter connected, give it. 35.
35 am for the petitioners, my lord. Only allegation is, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
No, it's already interim order is there.
The list after 2 weeks I will next.
Request for, my lord, that's connected matter may be.
Number kodi.
Yes, my lord. The date may be given, my lord. It's a sumoto complaint. Please.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir?
Please.
Yes, next. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ 5 o'clock. ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಟುಡೇ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪುನಃ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪುನಃ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಅದೇ ನೋ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್
there are 250 matters in the first list sir, what to do?
Then day after tomorrow slightly high on board. Day after tomorrow it can be slightly high on board.
Let me see. Day after tomorrow will be fine. But one thing you have to convince madam, that now being a managing director of a company, is it that if the company is held convicted, the managing director will be liable under 34 or 142?
Please, my lord.
So it is that, is it that he is deemed convicted?
My lord, I'll convince your lordship on one proposition that mandatory prosecution of both separately is mandatory from the.
Because as I see in the order, there is no separate order of conviction against the petitioner at all.
Please.
Alva? Is it there?
And there is no sentence on the company.
Is it there?
That the learned magistrate has said both are acquitted, and now the learned.
No,
judge
both are acquitted is the magistrate's,
is
all right.
reversed.
That is reversed insofar as the company is concerned.
No, because of 141, that's what the learned judge says.
No, let me
Maybe
see.
wrong order or whatever it is, it's not the stage at which.
No, that Nisha madam, you will have to convince on that.
Issuance of a statutory notice to the trial court prosecution, to the appellate prosecution, every single stage, even the 313 statement of the company and the accused has to be
No,
recorded.
that is entering upon merits of the matter, madam. I don't, because you are before the coordinate bench, I don't enter on merits of the matter. Only to clarify what I have written, it's only is it not deemed conviction, or it is separate conviction order should be passed, that's all.
No, that is one thing.
I will delete all that, not a problem. But if I have to enter into merits, then I'll be recalling my own order.
My lord, what I propose is, my lords may use the same phrase.
Why you did not challenge this order
My lord, which one?
before the apex court?
Your lordship's order.
Huh?
My lord, I am not aggrieved with the operative portion. Why should I be challenging? My occasion for approaching this court has arisen only when your lordship has relied upon this order, and my opponents have relied upon this order to say that there is adverse observation against me.
All right, we'll see. Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow
There's no
we'll do
occasion for me to file
it.
appeal.
Yes, no problem. That's all. I 5 minutes. You just submit on that.
As brief as possible.
Then I will do it.
Oblige.
Yes.
Please. Petitioner.
Correspondent number 3 and 4.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Correspondent number 3 and 4.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು ಎನಿವೆ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಫೈಲ್ ಹುಡುಕಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಎತ್ತಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, it had come in dictating in 2024. I said I'll dismiss it, so it has not come up till today. I told ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಹೌದು. If this does not come up tomorrow, I'll issue notice ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Please,
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಚೋಡ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು. Then
Neela madam said she will be there on.
Day after tomorrow fresh matter ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವಾಗ no problem, we'll see. No, because warring directors ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆ. Merits ಮೇಲೆ it's not a problem. Yes. Yes. Day after tomorrow fresh matter ಹಾಕಿರಿ. We'll look into it.